Let's see if this. All right, say something. Did you say anything?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, can you hear me now? I'm about to switch to my other microphone, my actual microphone, but I literally just dropped fucking tacks on my floor in the dark.
You dropped what?
Tacks.
Tack. Tack.
Like a combination of tacks and push pins on my floor in my bedroom in the dark.
I thought something happened to your stream to something because I couldn't hear you for a good second. Well, like it sounded like you're this. Oh, forgot we had these Trulies as well. Who likes Trulies though? They're not really. I think I just don't like any Trulies. Like, oh, big two, right? As far as I can,
Uh,
as far as I can tell,
okay, can you hear me better now? Is it more clear?
can hear you better now in like Discord. I'm about to see if I can hear you better like through the stream. Give me one second. Just don't say anything for. Okay, yeah, I can hear you a lot better stream through YouTube.
Like
I'm just
as of
concerned.
now, like as of right this second?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go assess the tax situation on my floor.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ready. I think it can. I think it's picking up the audio. I hope. Oh, we're already in the game. That was too quick. Pilgrim. He's only on PUBG Mobile. Well, I guess I could, but I'm not gonna.
Did you hear that, bro?
What did you say?
Said we should do a mobile pub stream. That would be awful.
I think it'd be worth it.
record literally 25 kills.
Water the whole map.
Okay, the progress throughout this stream. I wanna see how well we progress because we have not played in a minute. Like not good rounds, not properly, not a full on marathon. We played like 2, 3 rounds here and there. I wonder if by the end of tonight we're like getting kills. For
Big
real.
doubt. Say big doubt, but who knows? Maybe.
And I
Where
think
do you
this
want
is
to
the
go?
first time I've ever played with headphones.
Like for the game,
Okay,
or like
school. Don't go there. Don't go there.
gotcha.
Hospital.
Sure. I'm. I feel so stupid right now. My hands are like. I've been playing too much Fortnite. I forgot how to work anything on this game right now.
Bro, I was playing Grand Theft Auto earlier and yesterday, and
Oh,
I
you kept
kept
jumping out of
doing
the
the
car.
thing of trying to get into the car using what is that? Why? Not why.
Last time y'all streamed around New Year's, y'all were streaming in memorial of Jimmy Carter. This was supposed to be a Pope, but
Wait, is someone already in here, bro?
who else would be in here right now? Who else?
What is it, Taylor?
No, it's, it's Frankie.
Taylor? Zachary? Oh, Frankie. Francois.
It was supposed to be Pope Francis Memorial, but what we're gonna play for
Unfortunately,
8 hours, 8.8 hours, right?
yeah. Unfortunately, Pope Francis died during a very inconvenient time as a student. How are people already in cars?
I think they're going to the hospital. They're going to the hospital. Wait, how do I drive this again?
Oh,
Yeah, my
get
fault.
off to a good start.
Just so you know, I can't hear all that well. I can't have the headphones, or else the stream won't be able to hear what's going on. Okay.
Your what?
I couldn't put any headphones in, or else the stream would not pick up what's going on in the game. So we're just working with what we got. I could lower my sensitivity on the Discord. Maybe that can help. I can turn up the game a little bit.
I never use headphones because I don't have headphones that have an actual plug.
Oh, but
But
you're using
I'm
the
not
the one you got from the.
use, yeah, the teeny weeny ones, the Ricky Dink, they're
Lenny, there's a
literally
fucking
RCA brand.
there's a bunny basket. I don't know what it does.
What Easter? Are there any
It
health
says
kids in here, bro? Please.
it says bunny basket. 8 hours, literally back to bed. Well, you can go to bed listening to. You feel less lonely. Harry, come look at this. I want to pick it up and see what it gives. I'm scared those people are snipe me. What? What does it do?
It's cute.
It said I used it. I don't know what I.
Did your health increase or something?
Health is already full now. No. All right, I guess.
Oh, thanks, bud.
PUBG and their quirk. What was it last time? It was their eighth birthday. I don't know.
Where do we park? Oh,
We can take a car, I guess.
the other one? Rinky Dink?
No, we'll take the Jeep. Do you have any gray ammo?
What?
Is it gray or white, yellow?
Like yellow and gray one?
Yeah, something. You didn't see a scope in there, did you?
No, nothing good. I
These
just
are two
Did I
rifles.
just drop a
I
red
did.
dot?
Oh wow, we are surprisingly in the circle. We'll go over here. That's oh my god. I didn't mean to do any of that. Oh, glider. You didn't see gas, did you?
No. I'm sure they done tore the hospital up.
That would be stupid. Like the first couple of games, and we get a win, and then the rest of the night it's just so downhill.
It's so awful.
I'm scared people are already in this little village.
My stomach hurts so bad. It's actually really not that bad in comparison to like food poisoning or something. But still, my stomach hurts because I have consumed so much food and so much alcohol this weekend and have had like very little physical activity. So I want to drink. I want to take a couple shots, but I'm being brave about it.
Brave. You see, I can just be real snappy with this, and I'm not.
Oh, do you want the rest of my gray ammo? I need some green
I'll
ammo.
I'll take it. I'll take it for now because those are the guns I'm running with at the moment.
Ooh, maybe I should just waste that. Actually,
Well,
I
they're
figured I don't need the gray ammo. I don't need the green ammo. But here is. You even have a holographic. I have a holographic scope.
take a holograph. Take the quick draw. Take that. Do you have like just? Can you give me just like a stack of green,
Oh, yeah,
please?
I need as much red ammo. Oh, here's an og.
Ah, Christmas.
There's an
Wow,
og rock.
freaking og.
Oh, bro, special occasion. We're playing on the Russia map in my Russia jacket.
I use some
Vivo
vodka.
Sia.
Do you still need some more green ammo? There's some right here. That's not how you ping.
No, there's a gas can in there.
No wait, where?
That room? The one you were just looking at. Wait, was it in there?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
I just need a scope and some healing. I'll be good. Good. This is just the first building.
did it seem like anybody was in here? This complex?
I didn't get a good look. I'm gonna hope no.
Oh wait. Oh, you don't use cabbages.
You use.
Bro, you can hear everything with headphones. This is like when I got my actual
How,
speaker versus the thing with
how,
my projector. And I was like, oh
how
my
have you
fucking
not?
god, bro, there's footsteps.
When you kept hearing footsteps and all those people are around you, you're
I
gonna
was like,
kill
nah, bro, what are
me.
you talking about?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna match this up. Turn down my sensitivity so I can turn up the TV.
These two should be swapped.
Oh,
You
oh my
mean to
god, it's
tell me
printed.
that I can't put 4X on a Tommy gun?
If you can't, I'll take it. Trinity in the
Oh,
chat.
I can put it on my Uzi.
Well,
You need a 2X?
I'll take anything. Trinity said #1 fangirl right here.
Oh my god, Trinity! Congrats on graduation. Graduation, by the way.
Probably.
I need to pull up the stream myself to look at the chat.
Right back at you. I've been trying to read them so you didn't have to. Are you gonna post it on your story? The cat.
Yeah, I'll post it after this round. Oh my god, there's a bounty of green ammo if you need it in here.
No, get to the car. We can go right now. I have enough green ammo should last, but we're not gonna make it. Trinity said, "Thank you." Yeah.
And bro, there's like 3 degrees in this live stream right now, bro.
Insane. Zach Minyard wishes he was us. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my point. Do you need to loot anymore?
I'm good for now. I mean, I could loot a little more. I still have plenty of storage. I should probably get like extra ammo.
I had a
I have 25 damages.
I have the necessities, but I could go for another scope.
Yeah, no, I could use a scope and some more red ammo.
Oh,
Well, thank God for those 25 damages.
4 sodas I can use. Do you think anyone's in here? Maybe.
Possibly. Should I fire some shots?
Mm,
Okay, let me hop out.
I'm,
Oh, the door's open.
I'm gonna circle around some more. There's that house that you're in, and then there's these other two. The doors are open. I'm gonna get in this one. See what's up. No.
Where?
I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything?
Yeah, there's shots.
On
I
us?
don't know where they're
Or
coming
far?
from though. It seemed not that far. I mean, I thought they were you.
Either way, we gotta get back in the car. Damn it, where's the car? No. No. Help.
Thanks.
We did it. These don't turn the way I like.
I wish they
See
had
that
that,
explosion?
Mario Kart style drift.
There's explosions going on up there, but I don't think that's just like from the nuke area. I'm down to just drive around till we get trouble, unless you want to just hug the circle.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm down to just drive around.
All right, cool. Let's first get out of the nuke area.
No, it is actually cold.
I may need to find another car. I get on this road. Okay. Where someone was going to be like right. Oh, okay, perfect. Sniffing anyone out? There's a there's a crate. I'm scared to get it. Oh no, that's a rock. Why does it look so weird? My PUBG is looking grainy. The best word to use. Ah, right here, right here.
Oh. Barefoot.
Oh gosh. Oh, good job.
Wait,
My aim is
where?
my aim got awful.
Where?
You should have left.
Are you dead?
Oh, I was dead.
I was trying to heal you.
Die, right?
Right, well. We got a kill. Collectively, too. That's not a bad first round.
Nah. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just messing with the sensitivity. They had to update the game. Something looks weird about it. Your face looks different. Looks more man-like. All right. That was practice round. I think I'm ready. computer setup.
Wine. The last of the wine.
DoorDash you some. How many wins do you think will come out of tonight?
I feel like it might be a scary game to make predictions.
I'm gonna say at least one. I would be really upset if we played for like 8 hours straight and we didn't even get a win. Anything really. Hey, but one kill and some damage and some change. That's pretty good.
Oh man, should I put music behind this?
Did you what?
I'm posting it on Instagram. Should I put music behind it?
What song would you put? Gila Monster.
All right, all right, all right, all right. What song should we do? I feel like,
Or in the desert.
what Michael Jackson song fits the vibe? Can I go with the classic rock with you?
What about us? That's how it feels like when we're playing.
Michael Jackson.
All right, you tell me where you want to go. Or do you want me to pick? It's the desert.
Here, you pick. I'll follow you while I'm posting this.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if we've been here before, but we're gonna try it. Let me hit you.
God bless America. We are.
We're alive. We're alive. We're alive.
We're up. We are live. We're live. We're live. You're watching Leny&Dany live on the Leny&Dany YouTube channel. We only come back to stream PUBG. One of these days, we'll get a couple skits together and bless the audience with the creativity of our combined brains.
Maybe in the canyon we can do something.
10 years from now, when I move back to Texas, we finally made our first skit show.
Did you ever decide if you were going to get walkie-talkies?
No, I haven't decided. I think I want to go to the military store tomorrow, actually.
I meant to today to put the tent together to make sure everything, but that didn't happen. I did see one at Walmart though, and it was like one of those two tents where you can extend it. Like on one side, it was like you can sleep four, and then it had a little tunnel where it went to another tent that sleep two. It was nothing. No, we don't need anything like that, but that'll just be cool. I would get something like that if I brought.
Luxury tent. We should make a whole village like Minecraft. I wish I could get a crew of people that big to go camping, that we could have like straight up a little village.
That would be neat.
All right. Oh, you're already up there. I was going to say, I'm running to the actual point now.
Oh, is this not the point? Oh, I'm here. Never mind. And it's not coming out. There's
Why does
a
the
big boot.
running in this game sound like the galloping of a horse?
No clue. Maybe that's where they got the audio. They went to the horse track and recorded their gallop. Said, yeah, that'll work. But it's weird though. I think next game I'm gonna I'm gonna take my shoes off, or you should take your shoes off because it does sound like your little feet are like clamping on to when you're like
I thought
walking.
you meant in real life. I'm like, why? Like, my shoes are off,
Yeah,
but like,
yeah. Put your shoes on and then take them off again. Total difference when you're playing. No, next game, take your shoes off on your character, and you walk a little quieter. Make a little
I do
slap
that in the
noise.
game now.
Oh, can you? Maybe.
Yeah, I just took my boots off.
Do you hear a difference?
You know, the last dude that we killed in the last round, he didn't have his shoes on, and I was gonna be like, "Try to where your shoes at, dude."
Maybe that's a trap.
There's gotta be stickers out here.
I have
Where's
no
my
gun.
building?
Oh no, finally. Done. God bless. You want a 4X?
Uh,
Yeah. There's a 4X in here. You can get hung. Yeah, we don't have a. Do you have? Did you bring a car?
no, there was a bike that I saw though.
Oh, never mind. There's a Camaro right here. Ugh. Ah, that's me. That's me. That. Oh yeah. If you see an attachment for an extended mag, I'll take it. I got that one gun that takes up like all of your ammo. It takes fucking forever to reload.
You can put an extended clip on that.
Yeah, I think it gets up to 145 per clip. All right, let's move up here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we were
What's
streaming and no
this,
one was in here
baby?
to see that. So epic. Extended mag? No, it's a quick. Son of a bitch. Maybe in here. Here.
Actually,
More. More ammo. Never go wrong with ammo, but I want to buff out the gun. Ooh. cleaned it all in here. Yeah. Bro, I was asking if you saw an extended map. Tell me. Literally
There's
right
one
where you
in there.
were. Yeah.
Oh, honestly, I may have dropped it. I was switching my guns around.
Okay. Well, no, I lied. It's 160. You can get 160 per round. Mm. Mm-hmm. And I get in. Do you still need a loot?
Honestly,
Ooh.
no, I'm good.
Okay.
I have hella health supplies.
Damn. Fucking hay bales are made of stone, dude. You're gonna have to help me figure out where the shots are coming from. My audio cues are not not the best right now. Not the bestest. We're gonna get. We don't. See anyone?
No. I guess the circle's still a decent size.
There's 50 of us.
There's gotta be some hooligans on the edge of this,
Let's switch.
this beach.
Go to the beat. Beat.
My heater just kicked on. Is it too loud? Is it messing with the audio?
Say something again? I don't think so. I heard something in the background, but
I don't want to either.
you're like a little more muffled, but
Let me turn this up a little bit. During my nap, I overslept 2 of my alarms. I say overslept, they were just very rough. They were very rough times when I should wake up for this. But I slept through them. By the time my alarms were going off was when I finally actually fell asleep. And what woke me up was this loud pop. Like something in the kitchen fell, and I had no idea what it was. It woke me, it could have woken the dead. And it was just a bowl falling off of my fire alarm.
weird.
I taped bowls all over my fire alarm. For,
Oh wait, do you see them? Do you see them?
Are they ahead?
There, that blue building that we're in front of. There was a car that was passing. Oh, right here. Come here on the left.
Oh.
Yeah, get him.
Oh, they're smoking. He's smoking.
Good, they're smoking good. Oh, shh. I'm scared we're going to flip.
It's smoking.
I can see them with their smokes. Come on. Dude. Dude. Oh. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out. Shit.
Where the other ones?
The other one's right here. Straight ahead.
Ew.
He's down. He's down.
Oh, God bless me. Do it. Don't do it.
Smoked him. Come here, come here, come here.
Wait, they're on the side.
Oh,
They're on the
shit.
side. They're on the side.
Oh, no, God.
Hey, Poppy. Did I get any damage, bro?
Let me know. Went to the kitchen quick. One. Those Sakis. Two.
Those set keys.
Three. You got 25 and I got 99. Threw smoke at him. I should have thrown the smoke on us to get you. Oh, but that car
Bro,
chase.
you got 99 and no kill.
It was edging. What can you say? The stream is so late. It's still showing when we were chasing the car.
Wait, let me unready.
Where are you
I'm
going?
starting the consumption line. It would be funny if this stream lasted long enough for me to walk up to the corner store, get a bottle of wine.
Probably could.
The liquor store is up the street. I think they're open late. However, it is a Monday.
This dog is sucking on this blanket so hard right now. He's going ham. Where did the other dude kill me? Was it the dude I was shooting at? No. I'm watching it on stream. It was a dude on the side of me. I got sniped. I'll find the time. I'll probably tune it Wednesday. I got nothing going on today.
Right. Back.
Thank God.
Oh, what I miss?
Nothing. I was talking about tuning my drums on Wednesday.
Did your drum set come with a floor tom? When I was antiquing today, I saw a floor tom. It was like, I wonder if Daniel had those.
Yeah, it came with two of them. A really nice black one.
Got like a kit and a half for like $8.
I was telling Trinity about it, and I was telling her how It definitely needed the work, but altogether, like even the stands alone, this stand could be $50. It's really good, just for like the snare stand I have. Then there's another snare stand, and then the cymbal stand, just for like the three stands I have, that could be an easily 80, like $100. Now the drums, I don't think anyone would just buy like the drums in general. They were in pretty shit condition. That's why it's taken me a while to fix. But I like them. They're with the money. I think I fucked up the hi hat a little bit. I need to fix that later.
Well, pretty much no one's in here. What are the things we have to touch on throughout tonight? I feel like we should expand on the mental health therapy conversation at some point.
Okay.
I gotta assess the new pope.
The new pope, or we can talk about Joe Biden answer.
I don't know what all to say about that besides like people are once again going wild with the conspiracies. I don't even fully know what the conspiracies even mean, except people just being like, he said this 3 years ago. They've known and they lied. Can we go here? Should we go to Cantera?
Sure. Fine with me. I guess just shoot the shit about everything else.
No.
Oh, there's a team on you. Two teams on you. I'm gonna go see. I see your car. I'll go get the car. This dude's probably gonna land with me while I'm gonna get the car and get out. Or is he gonna get that car? I don't even think that's a real car. I know he's landing somewhere else. All right, I see a Jeep in the distance, but I'm gonna do like a.
And maybe racing this guy for a go-kart.
Do I need to come for you?
Ah!
Did you get it?
I did. I got
Good
some
job.
damage on it. Hi, Theo.
Shooting at you?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, give me a backpack. There we go. Gee.
I am not literally traumatized. Oh my! Oh. I just told you I'm traumatized. And I think I really need to see a therapist. My friends think it's funny.
boohoo. We haven't seen your friends in a while, but are they still like, oh, you should talk to me about it. Oh, you should really see a therapist about everything. Are they still egging you on
Well,
about it all?
years over. I've seen them a lot this past weekend, which has been good and fun. But I'm not as mad. Oh,
Oh, I don't know where the fuck he's at. Healing, I don't know where he's at. I have no idea. It was this direction. Oh, I see him. I see him. He's over here.
oh. I think he's shooting at me too.
He's down. He's dead.
Where do you go to 1A?
I don't know if there was. Oh, he was down. So maybe there was. He does have a partner.
Where do you get? Put him out.
I was like, why can't I reload? I don't have any more ammo. He almost got me, little slick bastard.
He almost got me too. He was like shooting at both of us.
I'm keeping an eye out. His partner.
He had a blue chip. And I wear the trench
Trans-
coat just to scare people.
yeah. Transmitter?
He
You
had a
got
blue
his.
chip.
Well, we all have blue shit. If think of. Do you have any green?
I took his green ammo. I do have green ammo.
It's like one
You
stack we
need
do.
4X. Oh, yeah. All right. I just found the green ammo. McDonald's ammo. Oh, damn. Well, I don't have enough red ammo.
Quick draw. Put that on that one. Put this here. Reload one more time. You do look scary with the trench coat. I don't think there's much else I can get from this area. I think I've gotten everything that it has to offer.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You wait. Oh Lord. I'm scared I passed through right here. I see someone. Rashad, Jules, Lenny.
Jada.
No, they're right there. Oh shit. There's two of them.
Where the other one? Oh, there's three. There's three. We lost up on, on their fight. Back around.
Building.
You're in the
Both of them.
building now.
Both of them.
I'm
Trying to get out.
frag. I'm not very good.
Oh
at
shit.
throwing.
Oh shit. I didn't have my gun out. You're right here. Get him. No.
What happened? Wait, my game went to the loading screen.
Oh, you died.
Network left detected. Did I get the other dude down? Where is he hailing? The guy?
But I went down first.
Oh,
I thought I had my gun out.
I got the dude. There were two dudes left, and I got one of them down.
It still says match in progress. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what happened to your game.
Wrong moment. Not cool, Woodard. My game has been functioning fine until that very second.
Can't believe Miss Hunt went back to the school. Juan told me that, and I said, "Ew, why? Why was she there?"
I'm
Can't
trying
need
to
to be
remember
there.
what it was I hated about her.
Remember that you hated her.
Was she the, like authoritarian ruler who had us silent in the cafeteria?
Yeah, that was her.
She was the Xi Jinping of McKinney Middle School. And freaking Blanca came next, and she had Miss Hunt vibes. Not quite the intensity, but certainly the. I feel there's always some weird, icky feeling about a school principal who did not become a principal after being a teacher. Like, why do you want that job? You don't even teach.
Rule the world. I want to rule these kids.
We go behind the map. Have we been to the desert prison? I think this is going to be a popular spot.
Oh, we can definitely try it. Definitely see what the talk's about.
All rage. Desert prison, aka McKinney High, McKinney Middle School. What was I saying? I don't think I finished that note about my friends. I've seen my friends
Oh,
recently because the semester's over and that's been good. I'm not as manic because school is over. Not that I
but it,
was crazy against my will. Not that I was like having some kind of episode. It was just a lot going on. I think I was valid for how I felt. But like, no, it's not like my friends are like There was a point, I don't know if they're listening to this. It kind of got, I was frustrated by the fact that people kept checking in. Think about how I felt. It's like, oh, how are you? And they're not going to take good for an answer. I'm like, stop. I don't want to think about this any more than I have to. And if people
I,
are like asking me how I am, I'm like,
oh my god.
if you ask me a question that makes me put it into words, then I have to assess the situation. And I didn't really want to do that. I'm like, ew, no, I'm not seeing a therapist. Like, babes, if my friends are listening, that's not happening. But maybe this is the time to like start the conversation. Just because stuff happens in your life, I don't necessarily think that means you need a therapist. It just means you're a regular human being, and it's not a symptom of a larger issue that you're struggling with. Sometimes bad stuff just happens. Annoying stuff happens, and you just like gotta think about it for a minute. It doesn't
Sometimes
necessarily
really
call for
traumatizing. Maybe
a
sometimes
therapeutic
it really
intervention.
needs it really needs a therapist's input, you know?
Normalize not needing therapy. You know, my mom was saying this forever ago. She was like, she's over the past several years, she's really gotten into watching YouTubers. And most YouTubers are younger people. So she's watching content from people younger than her. And she's just like noticed through vlogging and stuff. Like she's like a lot of your generation, she didn't mean this in any kind of derogatory way, but she's like, I feel like your generation just like, if they're feeling anything other than happy, they assume it's depression. It's a problem. And I'm like, yeah, valid point. People be doing that.
So us,
Sometimes it's not.
so our
Like that's just
gen.
the ups and downs. And that's not to say people that need therapy shouldn't go get it. But also, people really be going to therapy like for nothing. Issue. Having regular problems and actually putting in the effort to go get intervention from a professional. That's kind of insane.
For wasting, I wouldn't even say
When the
wasting,
tides turn,
but for all the money I had just spent on like this whole thing with my ear going on, my trust for doctors has gone a lot down the fucking drain. I couldn't imagine, and I'm pretty sure everyone's like in a different financial situation. Like if you have the money to be going to a therapist, for throw your money at. But for like people that don't have that insurance to be affording all that, and even if they did have it, they had um time to be going to go sit down for an hour each week, each month. I feel like people that are less financially stable, even though like their mentality, mental state maybe a little worse, a little more stressful because their financial situation. But I feel like finance also comes into play with people who decide to go get therapy. Oh, I need therapy. My
I
dog died.
honestly don't. I don't. I feel like a lot of regular ass people who like live
Oh my
maybe not
gosh,
quite
we need to
paycheck to
go. We
paycheck.
need to go. We need to go.
Are we like, oh my god,
Oh my god. We
it was
fucked
just
up.
yeah, there's such good loot in here. I need a bigger backpack. There's so
I'm
many
looking.
health supplies.
Pick up as many health supplies as you can. I don't have that much health supply. I do have a wheat woot. I do have a jumper. I'm gonna go look for a car. You try to look for a backpack and grab some more health.
I'm gonna both of these per day. I don't ever use those. Not that, please.
Ah. If I still haven't found a car by the time I get to this bridge, just start running. Okay, I found an Adele. Far, but we'll make it. God, fuck. We are so.
I said, oh, this is why we don't talk during phone.
Classic pub match right here for all of our zero viewers.
Well, I'm gonna put the auto run on. I'm gonna have a sip of the wine
All right.
while you're here. No, what
Here.
one of the things I find most crazy about people's kind of like obsession with getting therapy is that it's people that don't have money to be throwing away are also participating in this like therapy fad. Like regular ass people who work regular jobs really be connecting their insurance.
Damn.
Much if you see a therapist, I'm pretty positive most of the time that involves insurance because you're just what you physically pay is the copay. I don't know if people are really that tortured or if everyone's normalized. Oh, like even if you don't have money, you should probably see a therapist. There's that like I don't know if I can call it backwards justification because I understand the rationale behind it, but like poorer people have more of a reason to go see a therapist because life is actually genuinely harder. You have more problems, you have more issues. But if you don't have money, maybe it's just a really shallow frame of mind. If you don't have money, I feel like therapy
Switch,
is
switch,
not that
switch.
big of a priority. People be using benefits at work to go see therapists.
Oh, do you need a hill, bro? Do I need to stop?
Uh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop something real quick.
Oh my god, no. Okay,
Make
I'm ready. I'm ready.
personally, if I was in a
Oh my god,
situation where
they should put a health item in this game called mental health check. Roses and Thorn at this match.
Do you think it's because people nowadays don't know how to mentally check themselves?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, do you think it's because people like get therapies because they don't know how to mentally check themselves, mentally like ask themselves questions like, what is like the root of my issues? What is it right now? Or they're just waiting
Well,
to
that's
like,
certainly a part of it. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? No.
ooh, this bitch almost flew. I'm like, find a way out. Well, maybe.
Maybe it's in that front corner where this concrete building is, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, like it. Maybe they killed each other. I think people don't know how to ask themselves questions, and they're not incentivized to do that because they're just offloading it to therapists. It's like you don't have to think about how to question yourself because there's the societal pressure. They're in the
Someone's
Viva
in this
Cuba
car.
band.
Someone's in.
Oh my god. Dude.
I was reloading.
I was also
I thought
reloading.
surely enough I was going fast enough to flip it.
They probably feel like Jesus right now.
They were probably that was probably like their tail.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did
No damage all around, bro. Nothing.
that. Mental health. Mentally, I'm doing well, so I'll take that as a dub. Spiritually, I'm in a better place. And I don't think that guy can say the same thing. So really, who's winning? There's this societal pressure, this like external pressure to go see a therapist instead of just thinking your way through things, questioning your beliefs, finding motivation and a will to live for yourself. It's just like if you have a problem, go to therapy. They'll find the will to live for you or something. Like this entire therapy conversation, I feel like it can be broken down into like 3 or 4 different branches. There's the external pressure of everyone just kind of being like, yeah, go to therapy. It's cool. It's commodified. It's a consumer product with businesses like BetterHelp that advertise to you on your gaming YouTube channel videos that tell you if you want therapy, you can get it. You don't even need it. You can just have it. But also, there's people not asking themselves deep enough questions, and also different expectations for friends nowadays. It's not a friend's job to be a therapist, but if you have good friends and you can just talk about things, then that does kind of substitute the necessity of paying someone to at least act like they care about you for an hour.
Or you have friends that care too much and ask too many questions.
Is that really an issue? People are like,
You apparently.
I know that's them being a good friend, which is which is why I stopped talking to them. No, really, I just needed some isolation. I was like, that was not a circumstance where I felt like sharing anything with my friends. In the midst of the semester, plus like family stuff and just personal issues, personal mental health. It's different when I have something that I'm trying to tell my friends, and they're like, if you need to see a therapist, that's okay. Versus, I don't want to talk to anyone right now. I gotta ask myself some deeper questions, and there's no room for intervention from another person. But what was I saying about the branches? They're like, it's all around this mental health argument. There's the money part where therapy's just more encouraged all around. So even if it is costly, it's like, oh, mental health care is healthcare. You know, if I broke my leg, I would go to a doctor. If you're depressed, you should go to a doctor. And so people are incentivized to spend that money. And none of them, all of these conversations, it's like they're right. You're right. These sentiments are right to a certain extent, but people are using them as like the gospel rather than just advice, rather than just like when they say mental health care is health care, that doesn't necessarily mean 100% of the time. You have to have the mental capacity to know I have to use this with discretion. I have to have a serious issue or a serious enough issue to go see a therapist. It's not that every issue I have needs to involve therapy. Oh, but another branch of that argument is people seeing therapists and it's not working. People using therapy is like a measurement of how hard they're trying or something. I see a therapist 3 times a week. I'm working on myself. Like, what you want an award? It doesn't really matter how often you see a therapist because the work that is actually done is what a person who's seeing a therapist decides to do. Therapists can only help you so much. You have to help yourself. And sometimes that does involve meeting a therapist, someone to intervene, someone to ask different questions, see things from a different perspective. But once you leave the therapist's office, is where anything actually counts. Any of the mental work you're trying to do actually counts. And if you're just offloading progress onto the fact that you see a therapist at all, the public doesn't care. Not gonna lie, I kind of don't care. It's cool to see a therapist, but it's also cool to see results because therapy is a treatment and not a consumer product. Seeing a therapist or not, how are you interacting with people? Are you like a decent human being? Are you learning from your mistakes? Are you coping with issues better? Therapy and how often you see one is used as a measurement of how well someone is or should be doing, rather than the gateway to doing better. I don't know, bro. I've been ranting for a minute. What are your thoughts? Let me open it up to the class. What are you guys thinking? What's on your mind?
Mm. Of course, I hate the idea of people using it as like they use it as an excuse for themselves to not do other things, and which in some cases it can make like if there's something like I hate to use the word, but like that triggers you, that doesn't like you can't talk about or do certain things because it just puts you in a different like a bad state. But like one person from work, they used to work there, that would use her like I'm just quirky like that. Like I just make dark jokes like that. I'm in therapy and whatnot. I'm just weird like that. People that always brings it up, like them going to therapy as an excuse for their lack of communication or their weird way of like communicating to you, or a way to like make people seem not upset, but like to make people feel sorry for what you're going through. I know, like, of course, not everyone that's going through therapy is out to like get that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure there's a few people in therapy that are like that are somewhat embarrassed by the fact, but nowadays it's not that people get embarrassed because they're in therapy. If anything, it's like their gold card, it's like their green card. Their green card to make people feel bad about them. Like, oh, they're in therapy. They must be tough shit right now. At least from the
I know
people that
they have
I've interacted,
real problems.
like, okay, you got some serious issues going on. I'm sorry about that. Damn. When it comes to people like that, I don't know. I get very frustrated. I get very flustered, and maybe what the personal that's what the personal like. Of course, personally, I've never had therapy. How can I say I hate something I've never had? But then again, I felt like I feel like I've never been too severe to need it. People can take that as, oh, you don't want to admit that you did it. That's why you're saying the things. Not that. It's just like there is true people out there that have been literally traumatized something, but I don't feel like I'm one of them. And I'm not saying you need to be traumatized to go to therapy, but I've always given things time. Of course, there's been times where I've been like very upset about something, and like in the moment I'm like saying and thinking very irrational thoughts, but I just always give it the rule of thumb. Like I just need to wait like a week. I need to wait 2 weeks, and I know like I'm gonna be feeling a lot different than how I'm feeling right now. Even a day, a good night's rest. Oh my,
Oh no, of course, of course,
of course we did.
of course.
Look at the pike. I don't like the idea. It's so normalized, but maybe you're right. Maybe just people nowadays like for how easy it is to make for how easy it is for people to get therapy nowadays. That's why they're so open to it, which that could be a good thing, but also just be a bad. There could be a bad because like it's like the idea of like have we forgotten what this is all for? Or maybe it's the idea of like maybe we haven't forgotten what it's for, and this is what the idea of was stupid. Maybe we haven't forgotten about the idea of what therapy is for. It's just people are abusing it and just don't know how to handle their like simple emotions. Their friends and family around them and think that they need it when they really just need a walk in the park with no music and just their thoughts. Maybe they need a good
I mean,
smoke sesh.
yeah, if people aren't thinking for themselves, then a therapist is doing that for them. But you mentioned a thing a second ago, which is like how gaslighty the culture around therapy can be too. When you say I'm fine, like, oh, maybe we should shut the fuck up. Why do we keep doing this?
Oh my god. God damn it. Literal tears coming out of me, bro. God damn it.
All right, Bo.
I'm laughing harder because it's just such a Lenny&Dany match. We're fucking running through the circle. We forget the circle's there. I'm just die.
We're at the stadium.
The stadium, the
Mindlessly
god
looking.
fucking. The stadium's like our home. And it would be. On the stream, there is a delay, but one just popped. And they're about to see what happened to whoever that is. I'm so see this.
I lost my train of thought. Maybe we should stop talking about mental health.
I think it's one thing to do something for yourself, help with your mental state. You know, maybe that's playing a game, watching a movie, that's going on walks, meditation, exercise, or whatever. But I don't think that's the problem of how people deal with their mental state, their thoughts or whatever. I just think the bigger issue is what they can do to overcome it. How to get past all the going on in their life. They never.
Wait, what? You disappeared. What'd you say? Wait, bro, like, where'd you go? If you didn't intentionally mute your Discord from mute. Well, chat. While we wait for the return, while we long for the return of Daniel. Is this the city with the underwater stove? No. While we wait for the return of Daniel. Therapy culture can be very gaslighty, which is, like when anyone says they don't need therapy, the response to that is like, you're in denial. And I can say no, like, I know how I feel about stuff. But other people are like, you're in denial. Like, yeah, you probably need therapy. If you're saying you don't need therapy, you probably need therapy. What do you have against therapy? That's so gaslighty. Why can't you just believe me when I say I'm doing all right, man? I have normal issues and I don't want professional intervention. Everyone could use good conversations with their friends, but to say everyone needs a therapist is pretty bogus. Therapists are there to do a job, and sometimes you don't need someone to do a job on you. Hello? But you know what? I'll wait for the next point for whenever Daniel returns. You would think this would be the generation the most open to asking deeper questions and truly questioning their worldviews based on how critical Gen Z and millennials are of boomers or even generations prior to that, colonizers, previous eras of the US where stuff was just like really bad, really discriminatory. Colonization, the Crusades. Wow, these people have such a small frame of mind, frame of reference. They should really have probably just asked themselves more eye-opening questions. They should probably just ask themselves more eye-opening questions to feel better, feel less self-conscious, less of a need to colonize other people and make their lives miserable. You would think this would be the generation that would be willing to say, wow, maybe I should do that myself. Maybe it's my personal responsibility to widen my own worldview. And I don't mean that in the TikTok way, just like scrolling through TikTok and seeing what other people are posting online. That's not exactly understanding another person's worldview, but asking yourself deeper questions, looking at other people's beliefs and thinking, comparing them to your own without any sense of degrading them. How are they coping with issues versus how am I coping with issues? Could I learn from their ways? Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm living in a way that's not the most efficient. Just finding purpose in life, stuff like that. You would think this would be the generation when the in the world. Oh my god, it doesn't seem to be working that way. It's just a whole lot of criticism of other people and not enough people looking within. You have an issue, oh, you should go see a therapist. You would probably benefit from therapy rather than thinking maybe I should change how I'm thinking because these behaviors seem to be very normal and I should change my frame of reference. This could change into a much larger conversation. Like, people are a lot more secular now. And so, I don't know, maybe it's tied to people having less of a religious deconstruction because there's nothing to deconstruct. But deconstruction forces you to reckon with the force of gravity of your entire mental state.
Have you just
And
been
if
carrying
people aren't
the conversation?
deconstructing, what?
Have you been carrying on the conversation?
Yeah.
By the way, we we jumped to different areas. I thought your ping was over here at Jade
Yeah,
City.
I noticed.
Either, well, you have to come this way either way, but I can make my way towards you.
Should we meet in the middle? I have a car.
Like here.
Oh, I wish I had a pistol.
Remember how I
Sure.
was
Yeah,
telling
I see.
you? Remember how I was telling you like I did not like I felt dizzy. I felt sick. I thought I was like too high.
Yeah.
And Crystal called me. Apparently she's feeling the same way right now too. She's feeling a little bit better, but I think her and I just ate
It's the
something.
gulag.
Well, she made breakfast and she used like some fruit that we had, so we're thinking it was probably the fruit, still weird, or it was the bacon.
Oh, where did my plate
But I'm glad to know it was. I mean, I hate to know that she's not. Hate to know she's not feeling it right now, but glad it wasn't just like me. I was really scared for a second because she was like, I just feel anxious, and I was like, that's how I was earlier. I felt anxious and I felt weird. Let me know when you're on the way, and then I'm gonna make my way towards.
is? Oh, I'm on the way, but slowly but surely.
You're closer than I am, so I'm probably gonna be late. I'm trying to look for one more before I hit the road. Did I send it to Chris? I told Chris and I said come in the chat and say hi, but not sent it. I was thinking about posting it on my Snapchat. I don't have anything else really. Fuck it, we ball. We're on with one gun.
I said I would
Versus,
hold off on talking so that you could join, but I got carried away. So now I feel like I have to
let's see,
backtrack. I
let's
don't
say
know what
what
I
were
was
you
saying.
talking about? Maybe right here. That's my halfway point. I'm about to start getting on the car right now. No, I need to make sure my gun's out. That's what got me last time.
Yeah, what was I saying? I know I talked about, I had gotten to a point where I was talking about maybe people aren't thinking wider arrays of thoughts because people are less religious. Therefore, there's less spiritual and religious deconstruction. It's essentially philosophical deconstruction. But if you have nothing to deconstruct, then you don't really have an incentive to think deeper thoughts. You would think it would be this generation of all generations that's willing to call out people on their bullshit.
Did
That
you
would be
not see me?
willing to look inwards at themselves and like want better for the entire generation. I don't know. I don't have a theory about what the root of all of this is. What the root where people change their minds about mental health. Was there some canon event that made people just really, really open up to the conversation about mental health? So much so that they opened up a little too much. That the movement has no direction and
Damn! You got one. He's coming.
where's the gun? Run!
Oh shit! There's more gunshots on the side.
Oh my god, bro. How did I miss those?
I blame on that one. I flipped it. I flipped it hard. Hey, you got 100 damage. I got 23, but no kill. No. Maybe it's the fit. Maybe I need to go sassy.
Me?
No, me.
I must have not. I didn't get any shots on that second guy. I ran out of ammo and I had to use the shorty.
I saw them from afar. I said, no! I think I was good though. Did we become too soft? Or did everyone feel like they need to open up about everything? Is it, damn it, I picked like my winter fit and we're in the desert. Cool.
It's swag.
I mean, oh, lucky wuggy lately.
There must. Okay. It's logical to think. It's logical enough to think people in past generations have done some pretty fucked up shit. Therefore, we should not do that now. Like people being so traumatized from, even if you look at the mid 19th century, there was like religious movements, all these wars happening, which people are so willing to critique. If you grew up in a fervently religious household, you're like, wow, all that trauma was really unnecessary. Even if you weren't religious, I guess you could say the way old people live now, all of that was just not necessary. We can talk about mental health. It's okay. You don't have to have everything repressed all the time. I think that was a logical step, but I don't know where things got pushed over the line to where having being open and like having these conversations morphed into, if you're not having conversations, if you're not getting help, you're a part of the problem. Everyone needs to get help because everyone's a part of the problem. I don't know where that threshold was. Being about reversing repression and paving some invisible new way that no one really knows where the movement's going.
Jump as soon as you can. Don't get me wrong. From previous generations, from them, I don't want to say being rough and tough and whatnot, but like them saying like they never needed therapy, and it's like the generations that like have been through like war and shit, and have always just like suppressed all of that down deep in their soul to never think about it again, or choose not to think about it. One or the other. I appreciate the progress of those people, or not those people. I appreciate the progress from we went from that to like people actually considering like maybe I do need to talk about what's going on with, but it's just the idea of like, do you need to talk about everything that's going on with you? Like not everything is worthwhile of needing a therapist. But then again, I don't want to like I don't want to say like only this certain amount of people or people that went through this certain thing need, only these people need therapy. You know, I'm glad that
Yeah.
we are a generation that has it very widely, and it's a lot more. If this was like the late 2000, middle 2000s, late 2000s, if you were to say like you're in therapy, people would think like you're crazy, like you killed a man or something. You saw someone die. Nowadays, it's just like, oh, join the club. Everyone's in therapy. Oh, hang on, my AirPods are dying. I don't know what happened in between when this match started, but we had 8 viewers in total, and then it went to 14, and then now it's back at 0. I mean, in total, yeah, in total. I don't know what happened right there. Hang on.
No way, bro. Saw it off.
Can you hear me?
Shorty. Yeah.
What are they saying? It's just this rough period of I'm glad I'm glad it's more normalized, but I'm kind of annoyed with how normalized it has become. I'm glad we finally got over that
I
hurdle
agree.
where
It's a movement in the right direction, but it has gone too far. We've gone past the right direction. Now we're just kind of misguided.
I've literally grown up in a household where they where my folks said, "You don't. Do you really want therapy? They're gonna like put you on medication. Do you really want that?" And I guess I
Oh my
see where they're
god,
coming
bro.
from.
We haven't even talked about the medication part of it.
The medication part.
How people use that as another measure of like it's like candy. People are just like discussing so casually what medications they're on, what cocktail prescriptions they take daily. It's a little too normal. Like those are medications. Those are actually altering your brain chemistry, and people really just be taking them, swishing them around, everything except. Like once again, I don't want to say medications are bad. Like I'm not gonna make a blanket statement and say some people don't need them. But some people are too comfortable with the thought of taking them. Like those are serious those are prescription drugs. And people are just casually like, no, I didn't like that one. So I'm on another 6 month program to start this different one. It may work, it may not. Are you okay with that?
I get medication needs
If it's
time to
not an
like.
actual diagnosable mental illness that's being treated, then shouldn't medication, shouldn't you not want to be on medication?
Before we get too far into the medication talk, back to what I was saying. I'm glad that we came to realize we this is a generation or this is like the time where saying you need help is normal. I'm glad that's accomplished and gone over. But I don't know what happened between now and between when that happened and now because it just feels like everyone feels the need to say I need to go see a therapist for something. Let me come on, circle. We are dumb fucking far. I will pay you better than another road. I just don't know if people ever know how to like guide themselves through anything. And if so, how and where can that be taught
You
in
know what?
school? Like,
Maybe it's the villainization of figures like Joel Osteen.
no
Say what
who?
you want about Joel Osteen, but that man has helped many people get over their own problems. Joel Osteen, the big megachurch guy.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I thought we were gonna hit that rock.
I thought we were gonna hit several. Right?
We need a truck. Get in the truck.
No, no. I'll get a truck when we're closer. We're not even halfway.
Bro, we're gonna hit a cactus. We're gonna hit
Are
a
we being
pebble
shot?
that sends over 10 flips.
Were we being shot? I couldn't tell.
I don't think so.
How can you teach? Like, I'm not. I don't even want to be an asshole, but like, truthfully, like, I didn't know what like mindfulness was until like I was in my 20s. Sure, people say like, like, but like, what does that mean? Can we do to like? Is it like?
Things
Is it
thinking
like? And it
about
like?
making progression.
And I'm not asking this like crisis. We don't know how to think for ourselves or do things for ourselves, but it's just like truthfully, where does it begin with each person? like let's just narrow it down to like America. When does each person in America learn to like not to think for themselves, but to think about themselves? I know that sounds so like selfish, but like truthfully, I know it's like, oh, we always think about ourselves. We're so like very selfish, such a selfish country. But do they think about themselves as like what their needs are, or like what they not their needs, but like their wants? Or are they thinking of like what they think they want to make them happy instead of what they need? And then I feel like some people fall into that loop of they don't know what they need to get them past over this hurdle, and so they turn towards prescription drugs. They turn to therapy for help, and then that's what the doctor is going to prescribe them. How easy it is for doctors to just be like, yeah, well, I think you got this. Let's start you the 1 year plan. What the fuck is that beaming in the sky? Oh, someone did a blue chip. But you get where I'm coming
It must
from?
be coming towards the circle.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
I
In America. Oh wait, there's another Easter basket, bro. Oh, oh
wait,
my
oh
god.
God. God.
Was he trying to lure us, bro? I was about to go for that Easter basket.
How many health kits do you have?
I have 5. Do you need some?
Oh, no, I have 7. That's what I was asking. How many sodas do you have?
Oh, there's my thing.
Hello?
I don't know from where. Drive up to that
Weird.
bar. Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Let's get this car. Get this car.
I get what you mean though. There's a lot of thinking. Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Never mind. Ouch. Bro, which gun has a scope?
Damn!
Do I not have a scope?
Heal, heal, heal.
I only have bandages. Or like, I can only use them.
Well, we can't stop. We gotta keep going. I would say let's go chase them, but they got some good damage on us. While we escape, back to your thought.
Oh!
Oh, get out, get out, get out.
God.
Run. Five sodas.
Someone just landed at that yellow house up there. Like they parachuted in.
You said someone's here? Where?
At that yellow house up there. I've heard it.
I'm reloading, I can't. What?
What, do you know where the person who's shooting you is?
They almost got me. They're over here. Fucking, I don't know if we're being sniped. I'm being sniped. I'm being sniped. I need to cover my ass.
They're probably about to start shooting at me.
Oh, I got someone down.
Where?
No, Liddy.
They just ran me over. Someone ran me over.
Oh, I got 2 kills. I got 3 kills. Oh.
Don't think about me. You're doing great, Selena. Uh-oh.
Keep your head. Keep your head in the game. I'll get you. Do you know where they're at? Ping where you think they're at.
What? Who?
Anyone?
I just saw a car drive by. That's why I went, uh-oh. But they kept driving.
All right, once I pick.
Oh my god. Where were they? Where were they?
I don't know. They're driving. God. Hey, I got those. I'm satisfied with that.
You did great, sweetie. What you were saying, I understand. People think a lot about themselves. There really isn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. 172? Maybe it was the fit.
Maybe it was. Maybe it's Maybelline.
People think a lot about themselves. People are very self-concerned. No, maybe that's the best way to put it. People are very self-concerned, but it's like they're not thinking about themselves.
And how do you teach something? I know that sounds so simple. Like you just need to think about what you're feeling. That's okay to say it out loud. People say, "Oh, I'm angry." Well, this makes me mad. This upsets me. But it's always like some people are too proud to admit why it upsets. Why? Maybe they know what they're feeling. They just never question why it is.
There is also that like underlying something is making me mad. And like, yeah, I should fix it. Yeah, I'll work on myself. But it's everyone else's fault. It's everyone else's problem to understand. Something's making me mad. It's not so much about I should stop letting this make me mad or learn how to derive some different emotion from a situation. Like other people should be more aware of the fact that they're triggering people. In a way, that's still like people offloading responsibility. You make me mad. You should be more self aware of your actions and not someone else being more in control of their anger.
You know. You okay? I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna go get Arlo.
Overall, like, yeah, I don't think people are thinking about themselves enough. You can be concerned for yourself, but actually expand your frame of reference to think about fixing problems rather than just pointing them out. Let's go to let's go to winery. I'd also say that's kind of directly tied to the medication thing too. If people aren't thinking about themselves, they're just offloading that to medication. I don't need to think about myself because medication's fixing the chemistry for me.
Always the issue.
And if
Something
that's not working, I'll just try a different one. If that's not working, I'll just go to a different psychiatrist who will prescribe me something different, put me on a different cocktail.
put me on
I don't
the
really
better
need
drug.
to do the work. I'm sure this sounds like so tone deaf to some people. Our one viewer in the chat, if that. Oh, the polar bear, do you see it?
No, where? Oh, I do. Oh god, I said it so scared. I was like, no, where? Don't tell me that, bro. They're scary.
That's cute. Probably sounds so tone deaf to people, but sometimes I really think people are ill, but they think they're ill for the wrong reasons. It's more ill to think that some of these things are okay and should be normalized. Are we not still scared of big pharma, or is big pharma perfectly okay when it's mental health? This sounds like a ploy by
I think I saw
big
someone in there,
therapy.
so be careful.
I may have to. Oh my god, was that an 8x?
Put over.
When you said in there, did you mean the building I'm in,
I know. I just meant in
or
this
just in
general
its
area.
general complex? At the winery. Why
When it
didn't I have a
comes
bit of
to the medication
wine?
part, I agree with you. People just, they, yeah, this one
I'm
is
like,
not doing it for me.
this is fixing
Let me
me.
try that. Let me just try this other one. Maybe that will help me with my problems that I have, this issue that I have. And I don't know who to blame for that is, honestly. Do you blame the therapist? I mean, they're the ones writing the drugs, but there's, do you blame the therapist? Is it really the brain chemistry? If it's the brain chemistry, then should they be should they be consulting like a neuro doctor? You know, you can blame it on
I
one
mean,
thing or another.
I can see how that's still psychiatry. Like, psychiatrists learn the brain chemistry. I think neurologists are like full on brain surgeons. Can't even blame a doctor because a doctor's job is to prescribe people stuff. They're doing their job, but everyone thinking that they need a doctor is conversely getting everyone drugs. Everyone thinking a doctor is the solution to their problems. God, I sound like my mom when she gets on her like spiritualism rant. Her holistic mummy rant. But there's truth to it. Like, a doctor can't fix everything. Sometimes you have to. It's your life. No one else is more invested in your well being than you.
Sometimes, and even like stick with me. It's like I'm a firm believer in everyone is at the same place in life, no matter how old or young. Most it's just like everyone's like on a same level, on a same balance. And by that
Need
I
your
mean
foreheads.
I have a six.
Oh,
And by that I mean say someone's more social than someone, but that person that isn't social, maybe they're more like maybe they're more skilled intellectually than someone else, maybe someone has something that someone doesn't. And so when someone says like they need mental health, they seem perfectly fine. Like they seem like they can drive themselves to work their shift, be a good employee, be a good kid to their parents, all that stuff. Be a good friend, and yet they're still missing like they don't know how to be like socially just interact with people, or they don't know how to like really express their feelings. That can make that makes very valid sense in why people would need therapy. But I just don't understand the people that lean. Do you want a 6X?
no. I have an 8X on one of my guns.
Maybe that's something that maybe that's where I can understand where people the people that do go to therapy and they seem like nothing's wrong with them, maybe that they're just lacking that one other
Where's the
thing.
circle?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What am I doing this? Somebody help me!
It's like no matter how smart you think you are, or how skilled I think I am, or vice versa, I still believe everyone I meet has something that I do not know, like that I do not know how to control. That I like the skill I don't have. Maybe they're better social. Maybe they're better with their money. Maybe they're better with their emotional state. I don't know. So like seeing a therapist, maybe like even if it's for something that is like for something they don't know how to do. like they don't know how to like get a grasp on their life. Seeing a therapist, I think, can help them with that. And I don't discourage people for doing that, but again, it's the people that just hack up their mental illnesses like they're fucking Pokemon cards, or they stack up their prescriptions like so mentally fucking crazy, bro. Like have all these medications and none of them done anything on. Doctors said they've never seen a case like this. Isn't that so crazy, bro? People that are like
It
that, I
also
just
doesn't
don't
help to
love.
joke about it, to like not be serious about it. These medications didn't work. I'm so quirky. That's not a good attitude. Like that's not really helping anyone either.
Like, what if you had cancer and that was like that was the joke? Like, bro, taking like pills a day and I'm still like my cancer is still like fucking me up hard, you know?
Wait, bro, where are you?
I'm hauling ass. I'm trying.
Wait, bro, you left me?
I was looking for a car. I've been on the road.
You're literally running? You've been running this whole time?
What have you been doing?
I was looking for a car.
Oh, so was I.
I need to heal like ASAP.
Sure, you can make a joke about it if it's been so long, but like if you're talking about years, you've been on medicine for years and nothing is helping you. It's like you can't. It's like the whole expression of "you got to meet me halfway." You can't expect the therapist and the doctor to fucking like pull a magic trick out of their ass, you know, to make everything.
When people have, oh my god, when people have that attitude, when they're joking about it, it's like, okay, you're not even taking your well being seriously. How is anything supposed to help you?
Yeah,
Doctors can only do so much. Ultimately, you're the person responsible for getting a grip. Ill or not, sometimes you have to put in more effort than other people to get a grip on reality. But I mean, that's kind of just how life works.
we as a society forgotten how to grip on. I blame meme culture a little bit. Oh, it's so funny to be anything. It's so funny to be sad. It's so funny to be traumatized.
Dude, do you think we can attribute this to like Shane Dawson humor? I'm literally trash.
We definitely could. You definitely fighting point right there.
He's a big influence, especially in his like what 2015 to
It was like 2030 to 20.
I want to say I'll round in say
Oh,
2014 to 2019. His like second golden era of YouTube with conspiracy videos and vlogs. Where they at?
me, me. Where are they? Tell me. They on the
Oh, oh,
snowboard?
oh! It's right there, right there.
Oh, okay. Damn, they
Where's
got
their
me.
part? I don't know where their partner is.
Get out, get out,
I
get
don't know
out,
where
get
their
out.
partner is.
Behind the,
Oh,
behind the garbage.
they're right there. They're right there.
Oh,
I need to reload. I need to reload.
Still behind the rock. I don't think he moved up yet.
Oh,
Get right up against the car. Get right up against the car right here on the left side. Where am I being shot from?
Wait, oh fuck. Shot me underneath the car.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
I didn't even get the other dude down. I should have killed him.
He was probably peeing the fuck out of you. Maybe I got 89 damage. Fucking awesome. You can definitely blame it on some Shane Dawson humor. You can blame it on any other kind of humor there is. Always making fun of like their mental state. Oh my god, I'm so trash. Oh my god, I'm such a horrible person for this. Oh my god, no one else is this severely ill but me. That's why I'm so racist.
Not to turn the conversation too much. Honestly, I feel like, well, I can only speak from the perspective of Black people, but I feel like Black people have a better grip on mental health generally, because therapy is just still a minuscule conversation. It's made its way, I can't say the Black community in general doesn't care about mental health, doesn't really see therapy as an option. But for the most part, like, if you a hood nigga, therapy's not an option. And so it's not even a thought in your mind that you can't cope with your own problems.
Would you say minorities in
It's
general?
literally a game of sink or swim. In a way, that game is a little humbling. Therapy's not an option. Like, no one else is looking out for me. I gotta put myself together. No one else is gonna be invested in my well-being than me. So therapy probably won't even work because I don't care for it. But you haven't seen the show Atlanta, have you?
No, the Donald Glover one. I've only seen like a
Yeah.
few episodes, but I haven't gotten invested into it. Why?
The first season in general, I think, is such a good depiction of what Black depression looks like. When you're so poor that therapy and mindfulness are not even a thought in your mind. It's literally just, how do I get a meal in my stomach every day? Hanging with your friends, trying to find work, trying to find happiness, finding purpose. Now I'm sure Donald Glover's character, Ern, could have used a therapist during that situation when he was like literally homeless, trying to take care of his kid, trying to make the relationship with his baby mama work, knowing his baby mama was doing so much better than him, and like he's not providing as a father. I'm sure he could have used a therapist, but when you're not even thinking about that, all you're thinking about is getting better, trying to get yourself out of this situation. There's no one there to like validate you and let you be depressed and sleep on the couch all day. I think, okay, this is getting a little too removed from the conversation because that's like an exceptional case that someone's so impoverished that they can't afford to be mentally ill. But that was clearly depression being depicted in the show. But when there's so many things to point to that are the root of your depression, not having money, not being a better father, not having a job, not having a life's purpose, all you think about is grinding to get better or to get those things that are the root of your depression. That depends on nobody else but an individual. Anymore because he got better at his job. He got money. He's able to take care of his kid now. Depression, I don't think is so much about finding the root. I know depression will always find a way. Like, no matter your life circumstances, if you're clinically depressed, your mind will always make up a reason to be sad and not like fictitious. Like, your mind will always convince yourself that you're sad. But it is the personal responsibility of it. You got to meet whoever halfway, and that requires doing work on yourself that no one else can determine or make effective for you. And that just seems to be a lost thought. I don't really think I see that on a widespread scale. People just taking accountability and saying, I need a better way to be happy, to have
Maybe
purpose, to enjoy my
maybe it's like
life.
a social thing. Definitely. Because
It is like reaffirmed by the social part, but yeah, what?
like if I don't say like back before we had phones, but like for real, like back before like if you want to see your friends in the weekend, you had to like meet up as a clique
You
somewhere. You had to meet up somewhere to
have to knock on a door.
not knock on a door, but just like meet up as like a group, or at least go out to like a very social area. Over time, like say our parents grew up in the 70s, 80s, and they're always like going out somewhere, and they're always like you hear them talking to their friends, but then when they're talking to their other friends, they're also like they're hearing other perspectives of other lives, and they're hearing, wow, they're so much further in life than I am, but they're doing so much more in life than I am. I'm not saying it's like a strive to be better or further in life than other people, but socially, like people don't. I don't want to say. I don't say people nowadays don't put themselves. At least our generation don't put themselves out as much as they used to, because that's what social media is for. Is the purpose for putting themselves out there. But the thing with that is, once you do it through a screen, it's like it's through rose tinted glass. It's not very. It's not like you're making yourself true and authentic as you want to be compared to who you actually are. And so you can say and make yourself like depict that you're well, you're good, you're very well put off by yourself and to your friends and family on your circle through a screen. Having that,
Oh
I'm
my
not saying everyone.
god. There are
Is
people
everyone
in the
here?
village.
Is there people here?
In the village, yeah. No, I'm not seeing other people in the stadium really.
Well, I'm gonna loot and get up here.
God.
I'm just saying back then people were a lot more social, that a lot more, and like had more perspective from their peers, their community, because where you went, go see your friends, meet other people, do other things. Oh my God, Arlo, you scared the fuck out.
I thought there was someone in there.
Oh my Arlo, you ass.
So bad.
I don't know if you heard it, but he sniffed the hi hat and it like did a little. Good. People don't know how to like put themselves out there and be honest who they actually are compared to who they want to depict themselves out to be. I feel like that is at least another reason of why our mental state is somewhat lower than what it used to be. Personally, for me, at least because I don't go out as much anymore, me going out and me socializing is me going to. Apart from that, I'm always home, so I've never really socialized. But from working in a bar and from being in just like in the food business in general, of course, I know how to like interact and socialize with like customers and like quick interaction and just to get people in a. I know how to introduce myself and give people the impression of, I guess, like I'm in good spirits is the best way to put it. But apart from that, I don't do much other socializing, and maybe that has taken a toll on me and became me. I socialize hella because everyone knows everybody and is always talking to each other and whatnot. But like here in the city, I don't know. If I wanted to get out and socialize, I would have to do that myself, and I just never really feel the need to do so. And maybe that has put a bigger mental toll in myself. But instead of like wanting to go to therapy about it all, I just I'm giving it more of a second thought, and so I can either a find something in the community to do, or just b just like always stick with like, dang, I'm never social. This town is always like this town isn't even for me. But I feel like that's where people have, I don't say their own flaws or their own reasons of not getting out there, not taking themselves more seriously. But like there is just such a big barrier between of like, oh, I can see how people are doing on my phone. People can see how I'm doing on my phone. But like how much of it true? How much of it can we believe and trust? Our parents always said don't believe what's on TV, but what can we believe that we see like on our phone?
But we can believe what's on TikTok. It's true. I saw it in the TikTok.
I widowy saw it on TikTok, bro. Like it's real.
It will be.
Widowy. I know, I mean, you know David too. I know David, but he's starting to get that mentality of like, oh no, I seen it on TikTok, so it has to be true.
Rebus does the same thing. Rebus loves
Does he
TikTok.
really?
Yes. I'm like, bro, there's no way even the boomers are falling for this, bro. It's like diet version of reality. They're really putting all their faith into an app.
And it's like sometimes it's like scary good on like how like it can be depicted too. It's like those video. I doubt I don't know. Fucking busy the last couple of months. I doubt you've seen these videos, but the videos of like I used to be a Victoria's Secret model, and this is the daily routine I was on, and it's just like an advertisement for like supplements at the end, you know, or it's
Yes.
like or it's like
People are
people
media literate, bro.
people
Like I can see
are like the
either this is an ad, this is someone lying for fun, this is not a reputable source.
I've been fishing for 30 years and these these tricks always help me get the biggest fish in the sea, and it's like
I'll
an
fish for
ad for
glory
like
turtles.
it's like an ad for like these shit ass like fish pellets to go for fishing and shit like that.
As many people landed over there, I didn't really see any when I looked through my scope.
I'm looking right now. I'm not seeing anything, but I remember there was that one match that we thought the same thing and we got obliterated. Be mindful.
Are we ready? Should we like find a car?
If you want to, we're in the circle. I was just gonna wait till next circle.
No, I feel like we should. I feel like we should scram.
Like I was saying, it's like scary good because I mean there was I won't lie, there was one time I watched one of those videos of like, oh, I've been a Victoria's Secret model for this long. These are my tips and tricks. And I would be like, damn, maybe she's telling the truth. And like I will full fledged watch the whole video. Like, dang, maybe she's onto something. Before I do the smart thing and like look the person who's speaking up, or even just like look on the profile to see if like they're repeating. It's like nowadays so easy to get caught up on what is being presented to you. It's like on TV, like back in the day, and when everyone was watching TV, you can take everything with a grain of salt because the people that were presenting like commercials and different ads, they had pushed the money. Oh,
I am so sorry.
people
It's a jet
TV they
ski.
had,
Kill it.
and people on TV they were pushing like ads because they had the money for it. Now it's just like anyone can do it. It's just a matter of can you get traction, bro. The younger generation can get very caught up on what like everything they can see online. But like now it's even the older generation. I swear someone even showed maybe I'm not going back to look at it. We don't believe what's
Oh.
nice.
Wait, is that a person? Yes.
Yes, he's down. He's down. There's another one.
Do you
Right
have a
here.
teammate?
Right here. Get out.
Where you at, though?
Oh, where are they? You get him? I got him.
There's someone else. Somewhere.
Where? Yeah,
I don't know. We're still
Get
being
in.
shot at. must be close. Where are they, bro?
Figure out where the shots are coming. I'm gonna move in this direction for a second, and I'm gonna loop around. Oh wait, is that a car coming? Let's get this car instead. Come on. Oh! Oh, there we go. Get him, Lenny! Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. They're gonna be coming back around.
Little pallet.
Great.
Where?
To the east.
No, they're not looping. Oh, we're directly center. I hear them. Oh, I see them. They're in this direction. They're in this direction.
Oh fuck, they see us for sure. Oh, there's even more people.
Shit. They're getting closer. They're getting closer.
Okay, I got one of them.
I'm smoking one. But no, I smoked this. I'm getting in the back. Here. See me. I hear a car coming. I hear a car coming. I was just passing by. I think I scared him away. But the dude's still behind the rock.
Are they?
Here, I'm going on the left side. I'm crouching.
Back there?
They should be. I'm crouching. I'm circling around them. Fuck, where'd he go?
Did
Oh,
he
they
heal
picked
his
him up?
teammate?
I think they picked him up. They're over here. South. Get in this car. Get in this car. Get in this car.
You should
Damn.
possibly come back to that. I could use more loot.
My
Right.
well, go back to it right now. No. Over here. Over here. Just be wary. Holster your gun so we can get there in time. I'm in this building. I'm clear. We need to start moving right now. Come on. We'll be lucky if we make it. without being seen or shot. You know, I've been meaning to ask, how are your playlists coming along?
They've been honestly kind of mid. I'm not as dedicated to finding as many new artists as I was last year. Honestly, I've been adding a bunch of stuff that I already listened to. It's been mid.
Mhm. Same, same.
It's been fun
I
to
mean,
go
but
back and listen to music that I never listened to.
me adding songs and artists that I've went back and listened to is nothing new. It's like what I always do. But I've been
I
having,
am getting bored with it though. Like I need to find some new music. Like, my playlists are good. They're okay, but I've heard this stuff before.
hey, wait, come to my building. Come on. I think someone's in the building next, but we'll be okay. Yeah, same. I always have a theme for my playlist, and this time around, I'm not having great going on. Nothing motivating me to like finish my playlist. Oh, there's a third story up here. Like, come here. Turn around. Turn around.
Put your Xbox upstairs.
We can get on the roof. You just gotta get low. I would suggest laying down as soon as you get up here so no one sees you. Don't look for anybody. Oh shit, did someone parachute? Oh, someone's here with us. Someone's here with us. They dropped down. They dropped down.
They jump down.
They're here with us. Hang on.
They're
Follow
in the
me. Follow
building
me. Follow me.
downstairs.
Follow me. Follow me.
Like
Yes, they are. I got him. Shit. Wait. There's shots out there. I got them down. I got them down for sure. Someone's sniping. Hang on. Hang on.
I see someone.
Ping.
It might be. I can't ping them. I just saw them through a sliver in the door.
30 seconds left. We need to get to New Circle pretty
They
soon.
were they were around this door. Around this door. I just saw them crossing in. I got like 3 shots into them.
Oh, I see them right over here. We need to start moving though right now. Come on. Move up, move up, move up. Come on. Are you behind me? Come on, hurry. All right, back up, reload. Damn. Okay, we still need to be pushing up. We're gonna move up to this next building. Oh, I see someone. I see someone. They don't see me yet. Good. They're in this building. We probably need to get over here. Where are you?
Inside.
Don't break the glass. Yeah. All right. Run this way. Ready, go. Here. You keep watching this way. I'm gonna watch us over here until the next circle comes in because it's getting kind of short. And there's oh, it's us in a team, bro. All right. If you see them, ping them. And I think it's the people that we just think they're coming from over there. Oh no 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 no! I see them right here. They're running in the circle. I'll move up a little closer. Do you want to move with me, or are you gonna stay there?
I'm moving parallel.
They threw smoke down, but they are over here. They're a grenade. Oh, I see them.
They're headed. They're moving up towards you.
Oh no, it's just us and someone else. Come here with me right now. Right now. I have one smoke. Gonna have to eat. I have 3 smokes. They see me right here, right here, right here.
Damn! Oh my god!
Oh damn!
Oh.
We almost had him.
Oh, that was close.
GG. GG.
GG.
Edging it. GG. We both did 1 kill, but I have 304 damage. You have 195. Basically got half a K of damage right there, bro. Pretty insane. I would say that's our first good round of the night.
That was the first. That was definitely the first close one.
Over.
when we finally stop talking about mental health.
Other stuff we can talk. Just to get hyped for this weekend, or when you're coming down, I'm bringing Brat, Nodding on Infinity, Thriller, uh, Fleetwood, Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, Nirvana Unplugged, Petro Dragon Apocalypse, or Dawn of the Eternal Night, and Annihilation of Planet Earth, and the Beginning of Merciless Damnation, and MGMT's Loss of Life. I was trying to bring albums we didn't bring to the.
Oh my god, bro. I'm scrolling through my YouTube feed. Joe and Shapiro reacting to Kanye's song.
What?
Ben Shapiro reacting to Kanye's song. Yo, we should bring a Ye album, bro.
We should download the new Gay album and review it in the Canyon. I said, hell. Ninja. L. Biffler. L. Biffler. Do you want to talk about how you?
It's still censoring the nigga parts.
Do you want to talk about how you think you agree with them?
Whoa! Back up!
Whoa!
Back up! I didn't say that.
Okay, do you want to talk about how you
I
like?
honestly don't think I
See
should. That's
where
gonna
he's
be too
coming
messy
from.
of a conversation. Too messy of a conversation. That's something I would have to write out to explain how I feel about Kanye. Kanye is a creative and he's choosing a very creative way to go down. And that's
the best. That's the best.
all I'll say on that. I think the most revealing tweet Kanye has made thus far is Elon is such a real nigga for this, for letting me get away with this. I think that's the entire source of what he's doing. But also, like that's that. How much time is left?
Hell, Biffler. Hell, Biffler.
Oh, I have enough time. We don't need.
I'll pick where to go. If she makes it back in time, definitely Dino. But if she doesn't, you can always go to the observatory. It's a bit sketch for a while. Yeah, that's gonna be either the Dino Land or Observatory. Carrying on a conversation. Well, I think friends pulling an all-nighter is like a normal thing. You at least do it once with a pal, with a person. You do it even unintentionally. I have no idea where I got this stupid idea from. Maybe it's just because I was bored, wanting a thrill. Me and Lenny always, not always, me and Lenny, we made it, it wasn't even a tradition. We just started to do all-nighters randomly, as in a, hey, we got done with this big thing in our lives, or hey, we haven't played a game in so long, or hey, let's just do it. Let's just do an all-nighter. And then we just dedicate ourselves to do an all-nighter right before school or right when summer starts. And so the
Okay,
whole
I'm back.
idea of doing an all-nighter right now is just we haven't done it in a couple of years, but it was something that we did do a couple times.
The eepiness is getting to me.
Wake up!
I feel it.
Wake up!
What was our threshold again? When can I take a nap?
Nap! Ain't no such thing as naps around here.
Bro, I gotta go to the military store.
And I gotta go to work tomorrow. Like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Military store closes by the time you go to work.
I was talking to imaginary chat about the whole what's so iconic or what why do we do all night?
Oh yeah, are we NyQuiling after this? Are we Z? I only have Z-Quil.
Well, I didn't mention that part. I only said not all nighter. I didn't mention the suicidal part of the all nighter.
Suicide, but like, don't think we need therapy for it. This is
I
a
think
perfectly consensual suicide.
the whole idea of the of a suicide all nighter was pulling an all nighter and then something happening after the all nighter that makes you want to kill yourself. That was the whole the twist
Oh,
and
that
fun
was.
part of, at least in my head.
I assumed it was just a suicide all nighter because it was just like excessive self torture. It was fun, but still just like self torture.
Definitely.
This felt like the living version of suicide. Being sleep deprived on a school night and taking NyQuil before class and seeing what the
I
fuck
guess
any of us would come up with.
I guess it would be fun to reminisce, but the first time we did a suicide all nighter was it the week of eighth grade graduation or was it seventh?
I think we did it seventh grade.
Seventh grade, really? Yeah.
Seventh? Okay, what year was that?
I don't know. I know it was middle school, but
What era of
seventh.
crushes was I in? Wasn't this correlated to that giant candy binge that I did?
Yeah, I remember you got a box of not checks, uh, uh,
It was just like all oh the Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. Yeah,
No, Cheez-Its was the second year around. I know that for sure. So it had to be seventh grade that I did the big candy binge. I got that box of Cheez-Its from Missy Barrow. It was eighth grade.
That's what seventh grade was the first time. I don't even. I think where the idea struck me is, or was the one time I woke up with a cold, and mom sent me home with medicine to take when I got like to school. I was like, okay, whatever. And I, what she had thought she had given me was NyQuil, which was, or what she thought she had given me was Dayquil, which was actually NyQuil. And I think when I got the band that day, when I got the band, I took it, and then by like, oh my god, someone hit me. Oh my,
Babe. Oh, bro, it was a ghost, bro.
that was a fucking ghost,
No,
bro.
that
No
was,
fucking.
bro. There was nobody in that car, bro. I already
My
went through this
mom,
building.
mom had gave me medicine thinking it was Dayquil, in which it was actually NyQuil. I had taken it around like first period, and by like the end of second, going into third period, I started to feel it. And that's when I realized. I looked at the package again, and I was like, oh, I took fucking NyQuil. Oh my god, I'm gonna be miserable today. And I didn't want to call my mom. She was already annoyed that I was, but I I don't know if I remember telling you that day, like, God, Lenny, I just NyQuil. I'm gonna be so fucking tired today.
I do remember you saying that. I don't
You
remember
do?
exactly what happened, but I feel like we were both interested. You were like the test dummy for it. We were both interested because we were like middle schoolers and depressed and so angsty. That was the closest thing we could get to actual drugs. So I was like, bro, maybe I should get on that shit too.
I'll let
Like
you know
maybe
how
I
it
should
goes,
give it a
bro.
try.
But yeah, I remember. Okay, well, I do remember telling you then, but I remember telling my girlfriend at the time, and she could seem to care less. Well, she did tell me like you should go home, and I said, well, no, my mom will be really pissed at that point if I were to call her and say, bring take me home, please. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. You gave me the wrong medicine. But I can't lie, it was fun to see like what happened. That was very fucking excruciating. But like I remember telling you like the idea of like, oh, we should do this again, like, but like make it worth our while. And that's when like the whole stay up all night, take NyQuil when we get to school, see what happened idea came apart. So the first time happened to me in seventh grade, eighth grade, when it was our eighth grade graduation. We didn't do it. I think we did it like the second week before school ended, or the third week before school ended. Took NyQuil. We stayed up all of Thursday. We like when we got. Oh, someone's here with me, Jules, 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 Jules.
Where oh the boy. Oh my god, I don't have any scopes.
Getting me. Oh no, I got
They're
him!
the
I got him!
same.
I got him!
You're in the building? Oh, they have a teammate?
No, they died right away. Damn, they had some loot on them.
Good job,
I need a
sweetie.
thumb extended mag. I'll take flash hider if I get lightweight. I'll switch thumb grab. Or actually, here we go. This one. I'll take ammo. Oh, is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a Thursday. I remember when we went home that day, we both took a nap. Not together, of course. Separate. And then like we called each other like at 9, 10 o'clock, and that's when the magic. I think at that time we had like eighth grade projects coming up, and remember the whole kite project where we had to like design our kite that we made in class.
Oh yeah.
Me and Lenny, we played H1Z1. That's the first time we were starting to get into it, right? It was during then. I doubt it was during,
Probably.
but I remember we played H1Z1 till like 3 or 4 a.m. And then like around the 4 a.m. mark, I was like, bro, I'm getting tired. I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And I remember I moved down to like where it wasn't my desk, but I had that table next to my TV, and I started to like work on my my kite project and like design it with like all these different colored triangles to make it look like painted glass, tinted glass. But you were still in band then in eighth grade, and I remember I saw you, and then come on, bro, come on, let's take this NyQuil already, come on. And we were both miserable. I remember we got off the phone with each other when we were like those last 2 hours, or like that last hour and a half. How many sodas do you have, by the way?
None.
Here, um, I need some storage.
Thirsty. Dude, I still don't have any scopes.
Do you want a 4? I can give you a 4.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
Where are they at? Like it. Like where they go?
We need to go. I'm gonna go get the car.
Wait. Oh,
So,
I got it.
okay. But
Can I pick it up?
I remember we were in band, and I gave you the it was the 2 NyQuil tablets. It was the 2 NyQuil tablets. We took them first period, and after after that it was hell. After that it was a joyride. Did we both have what's her name? It was our math class, our eighth grade math. She was a coach.
Was it Hitson?
Hitson. I knew it was with an H. Yeah. All right. I remember you telling me how you fell asleep and all your work was.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's someone over there. Right there.
I saw. Oh gosh.
Hurry, Jim, let's kill. Oh, that was a different deuce box. Well, yeah, another 4x. Shitty ammo. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Heal.
I can't. I'm dead. Well, not quite. They're in the house. They're in that house over there. We're like in that gate. Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up. They're coming up.
Where? Left or right?
They're gonna be probably on your right.
Lay down and heal when I can get you. Oh, 2.
Oh no.
No! They got you.
I'm down again. Yeah.
Oh fuck, where are they? Oh, they're behind. Alright, I don't know what happened there.
I hate this game.
I think we got third partied.
No, I didn't mean it. I hate this game.
I remember when it was her class, I took a nap. I fell asleep, and I thought that was gonna be my second, like my boost, for the day. And then we went to lunch. I still have that picture of you when you put your drink down sideways, and it was like perfectly normal. We looked at it like it was like nothing.
But yeah, in Miss Hitson's class, I was like struggling to stay alive. I fall asleep in class pretty regularly, but that it felt like nodding in and out of consciousness. I was trying so hard to stay awake, and I didn't. There was some point where I just like completely blacked out. I can't even. I must have not been asleep because when I woke up, my work was done. It was one of those math sheets where you do the problems and then you color in the colors based on the answer. I don't
Yeah,
remember doing the math. I don't remember doing the coloring. I don't actually think I had colored pencils. I borrowed them from someone else. I think I borrowed the wand actually, but I don't remember doing any of that.
legendary. I think when I got home that night, I had like slept from when I got home till like 9 that evening. I knew it was like a while, but I can't lie. That probably that probably did like so much damage to me, to my mental state, everything about me. But like, bro, I can't lie when I said that shit was fun and also funny as hell. Would I do it again? If only I was that young. I don't. If I did it, there would have to be a very special reason for me to want to do something that fucking stupid again. There's nothing that stupid I would be willing and wanting to do again. But just like a traditional all nighter, a silly little let's stay up, we'll go to sleep as soon as the sun comes up. That's harmless. Doing what we did, that was stupid. If we were driving cars back then, we wouldn't have even made it to the fucking school.
Oh yeah, we would have crashed. I would do it again. I would do it again only in the context that I was like in high school or grade school, high school or middle school.
I would do it again if we were together doing something that
We were searching for feel. We were trying to feel something so bad, and when you're that bored in bikini, that makes sense.
is not wrong.
Now that I have a more interesting life, I choose to do other things like sleep. Sleep soundly and party when I can.
And by that, in
But
translation, she means she does coke on the weekends and does meth in the weekdays.
correct. I drink wine before bed like the French. You know, the French, they.
Instead
I
of
was making
a
this
warm
joke with
glass of
Ava
milk.
about, yeah, warm
What
glass
was
of
it?
milk and wine.
Well, no, I was gonna say instead of warm, like these Americans, they think they go to bed with a warm glass of milk. Us French, we go to bed with a warm glass of wine.
Did you hear that thunder?
That
It
was
has not
thunder.
rained since I've been on the phone with you, but You know what
I don't want to
scared
be
me
an
earlier? That sounded
I,
like a firework.
I don't want to be an ass, but I thought it was really just like you letting one out. Like, all right, we've been friends for like
Uh,
10 plus years. Fuck it.
It sounded like I've never heard thunder not roll. That was straight up a.
It was like that one
And it
time
was
where
dead silent this whole call.
did we see Paul McCartney? Was it the night we saw Paul McCartney? Was it
At what?
that horrible thunderstorm that we had to sleep with each other? We were just like, damn, bro, what the fuck's going on?
I don't. I don't know if it was the night we saw Paul McCartney.
That thunderstorm, that was horrible. That was straight up ridiculous.
I've never heard
You
a
can
thunderstorm so crazy. I mean, I did go upstairs to like go sleep with my phone, but I was like, nah, bro, this thunderstorm, so I can't leave him down there alone.
Lenny, I think we picked the best day to go to the fucking canyon. I'm checking the weather now. Lowest is gonna be 56, 57. The highest is gonna be 78. That's not even gonna be fucking. I told my mom, I was like, at worst, it's gonna be like crazy hot. But bro, it's not even gonna be 80 degrees. Crazy.
I wish, bro, I really wish we had the time to do the whole antiquing and little thing.
Do the whole what? You sound far from.
I did walk away from the microphone. I wish we had the time to do the whole antiquing and Amarillo.
I do too. Settle with Paladura and the canyon. Also, like, bro, like, what? I know it's not like that important, but like, what do you want to eat? We need for sure a
I mean,
dinner.
you know me. I'll eat.
Well, both
You know
just
I'm
about
the
damn
one to
anything.
show up with a pack of Oreos, a couple granola bars, and White Claw,
I know, but like,
and be like, "It's all right. We'll be all right."
we're
Oh
making a
my God,
meal.
where have I eaten? Oh wait, you know that.
We're going to the quarry or somewhere else. What about panini?
Wait, don't go there.
Okay, it don't matter. We already did jalapeno peppers. We already did hot dogs. What else can we do?
Alien food. Did I bring my
Crizzlin's
grill
gonna
again?
Crizzlin's gonna. Oh, we should do burgers. That'd be fun to do burgers.
I don't
Burger,
think we should do burgers.
burger,
I
burger.
don't think that's a good idea. We're gonna end up with raw meat, bad cow disease. The burgers are gonna be burnt and undercooked at the same time.
Oh, we need to get some wood too. Is your mom gonna meet you in Dallas? Is she bringing anything from gaming?
Yeah,
Do you want to use my tent that I got or your? I want to use
I don't
this new
know.
one. Just mine's a 5 person.
I was gonna say, what if it's cold? Because I know they calculate the person by also the body heat. You're like supposed to. Your body heat is enough to warm up this tent, this area.
Mm.
You could
I
use your
think your
tent.
I think the one that you brought last was a 4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Still bring like a computer and whatnot. I'm not gonna promise on a movie. We know how that worked out last.
Bro, like we know I'd be falling asleep, bro.
Pick up.
The way I could finish a book at the canyon before a movie.
We need to figure out what trail we're gonna go. The idea I had in my head was we wake up, have breakfast, and hit the road, so we can at least get there, get there, set up camp, do a trail, come back for us, get the evening ready, and then go on another trail before sunset. But if we're lucky, we can just go on trail.
Oh, oh, oh,
Someone here
come
with you?
here. Yeah, he doesn't have a gun though.
I'm on the way. Oh shit, I don't either.
Come here.
Shut up. I can help. Do I have them? Don't. Hey, you got him.
This helpless soul. All he had was a health kit.
Gonna use it. So you got rid of. Once he shook you off. But I mean, apart from going there, eating, hiking, gonna play records and you know drink and chill for the rest of the night. Is there anything else you want to do while we're out there?
I'll bring a pack of playing cards and we'll have our hand at
Go fish.
Jim.
We should bring some dominoes.
Like Domino's or Domino's Pizza.
I can bring either or. Honestly, hit the road with. We could.
Some pizzas.
Pizzas.
Pizza at the canyon. Oh my god, someone's in the water.
Like for real with you. Get them.
Damn. Okay, well that wasn't their teammate. Someone else is around here too.
Sit in the water.
Yeah, well I got them down. I don't know where their teammate is, but they went down instead of dying.
Did you kill them though? All the way.
Do they have ground? No, I didn't kill them all the way.
Oh, so they're still crawling.
I don't know where they are.
Keep an eye on where you killed them. Ping where it was.
Oh, okay, they must have
Well,
just drowned right now.
now it says
I got the
you killed.
2 kills notification. Doesn't their box typically float? I don't know where they died.
No say. But we do need to go. Certainly. Is there anything you want to go do in Lubbock before we go?
I just don't think we'll have time. Like, no, not really.
No matter what time you get here, for the day that we leave, I'll make sure everything's packed and ready so we can just load up the night of and just hit the road when we can. We'll probably have breakfast. We'll have breakfast here. Does that all sound good with you?
none of these cars work.
Didn't he go get you? If only they have these in the canyon, bro. Would be unstoppable.
We would tumble down the cliff.
Go down the canyon. Also, do you know what you want? Kristen's gonna cook dinner for us when you get here. She told me to ask you what you want to eat. Said she doesn't really care. Not that you don't care, but like, wow, these are. Where are they? See them? See them?
No.
Right, they're on the right. Oh, right. Probably behind one of these rocks or on this thing right here. No. Come on.
Wait, go to the right now. Like go downhill again. I may have seen.
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him, I
Yes,
see him.
right here.
Damn, you're getting all them today, bro.
Oh yeah, you're 4x.
Oh, there's some health kits. Do you need some?
Some days I am Lenny Unstoppable. It only took
Do you
about 10 rounds for me to get good again.
Do you need some health kits?
No, I need Babbage's.
Did you put the stream to watch on anything?
No, but I keep checking it on my phone every couple minutes.
Someone's been watching us for like a while. I don't know who it is. I can't.
It's still Frankie.
Oh no, he went to bed like a couple hours ago. But you said you don't care what Chrism makes. Is there even?
Really.
Is there even? Is
no
there even
preference.
like a Mexican Indian? No, not Indian. She hasn't cooked Indian. Mexican,
I will mix Indian
Italian,
food.
Mexican, Italian, anything that's like
Mexican curry based chicken. Curry chicken fajitas.
even like, is there something that you want? Chicken with beef with something like you want salsa? Like, oh fuck, we're out of gas. We're out of gas.
Oh, are we really? Damn, I see
Or
my gas
actually,
can back there.
I got a gas can. I'm gonna fill it up once we stop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, full tank.
I've never one to turn down a chicken Alfredo or pasta in general.
So in general.
I don't know. I really have no preference.
Well,
It's her house, but
she was asking because she might want to make you like a graduation gift kind of meal, you know? Make something special for her, and I was like, you don't really do that, but. Oh, is that you shooting, or is that someone shooting it at us?
no, no one's shooting at us. I couldn't tell where they were though.
Hanging across.
I need to charge these headphones soon.
What I've been doing, I've been
I don't
switching
know
out
why my one
AirPods.
earbud is still going on.
Yeah, I had to switch my right earbud for my left earbud. And since my ear is still fucked up, I had to like turn the right earbud like back or the left earbud like backwards so I can still hear you and talk. What the fuck is this? Tap monk? Where do you want to go? Wait, I don't got that a lot of gas to be doing all that. Yeah.
There was another gas can back there.
It was?
Yeah, it was on one of those porches.
Why didn't you say anything?
This house
I'm gonna
right here on
stop.
the left.
This one? I good eye. And reload.
Oh, there's people behind us.
Behind us?
Yeah, like directly. Like, what's that called? 6 o'clock. In that field.
6.
Oh, you go through the whip! What? Dude!
Oh, I got them down. Down. Damn. Son of a bitch.
Well, hey, I'll take 3 kills.
Dude, you're kind of going off in that round.
It all started with that one harmless civilian with no gun, no clothes, no armor. Murders like potato chips.
You did 3 kills, 300 damage. I did 100 damage, no kills. Make it make sense.
I don't even know if I want to make some kind of cocktail. I kind of don't. My body's still aching.
From what?
Should I make a pineapple rum? Or just drink water because it's good for me? No, from this weekend, from eating so much and drinking so much. Oh crap, everything's dying. Okay, I'm gonna need a second. I gotta plug up my computer and my phone.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought a part of my Goodwill run today was I got the Book of Mormon.
The book of what? Francis McDormand? What?
The Book of Mormon. The Mormon Bible.
Maybe it was in the Goodwill for a reason. Have you started reading it?
No, it's like an actual Bible. Like you don't really just open it up and start reading it front to back. I don't know where to start. Yeah, really. There's some handwritten notes in there, like what were the notes? Kind of explaining. It includes an introduction before the actual biblical texts. Here's a
Hmm.
word from Joseph Smith himself. It's like Mormon Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna load this up. In order to... Maybe I should drink something more. I should probably.
She's out getting odds and what else to talk about? I guess I asked you about playlists earlier. What I was going with is my playlists are again mostly the same stuff I just listen to a lot all the time in a new order, and I call it a new playlist. I still need to finish April, and the fact that May is about to kind of worries me because that means I need to finish May, and I don't even have a May playlist. But playlists have been boring me as well. They just feel like kind of like an annoying thing I need to like get done, either for myself or just to feel like this one thing I had been keeping up with, making playlists since 22. I need to keep the monthly tradition of making that monthly playlist. But even like in a year's retrospective, like every year since 22, I have been looking back on the year and all the playlists I've made within that year. Because, of course, there's January, February, all the way to December. There's those playlists, but then there's the playlists in between. The playlists I actually make as like legit playlists that I send to like my friends and what that I put some thought and effort and a whole ass title to instead of like a month and a year. I have two building up right now, but I don't feel too. I don't want to say proud of. I don't feel too like they're not even like anything special. They're just like playlists. They're just something to like to dick around about and try to build off of. They're fine playlists, but I haven't found anything that's like caught my attention. That's gotten my musical scratch out of my brain or something. I've been listening to the radio a lot more than I used to, just because I'm tired of the stuff I've been listening to. Apart from that, music hasn't been exciting me as much as it do. There's still somewhat joy in making my playlist, but I have to find the motivation for it, the motivation for that joy. And when I do, Sometimes, like very rarely, it's off of like an original idea, but most of the time lately, it's been about certain feeling, certain mindset, a certain time in my life, and I'm like, wow, I haven't listened to music from that era of my life. Why not make a playlist? But and that's kind of like what my original two from the for the year is going to be about. Well, just something that has happened. It's like a bit of a year tradition. One's about Easter, and another is about like the transition from this springtime to summer is finally starting. I always relate it to weather based things, but I don't know. I'm not sick of, I'm not sick of music. I'm just not inspired as much as I used to be. I'm not listening to anything too new. And we're in a match. Are you there? No, she's not. Okay. Keep the conversation going. Playlist, me relating playlists to a certain period of the year. I don't know where to build off
Okay,
of this.
okay, 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 okay. I'm
Okay.
back.
Okay. 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 What did you make you?
I am boiling some water. I went to the Chinese store the other day and I bought some instant coffee. Bro, if you have a Chinese market, some kind of Asian goods market near you, go get some instant coffee. That shit busts. It is not only delicious, it's delicious.
Like their specific one, or like is there a brand, or like what?
No, pretty much like all instant coffees that come out of any Asian country. Specifically, like, I call it the Chinese store because it's owned by a Chinese family, but they have some like Thai and South Asian goods too. Thai and Vietnamese coffee. Literally, I know instant coffee is like the worst thing you can buy in America, but their coffee is so good. So I bought a packet of this like a bag of this Vietnamese coffee. So I'm boiling water for it right now.
You want some instant coffee for when we go down? Better question: do you want breakfast before we go down? Since we're not driving through and around Amarillo, breakfast in the canyon.
Oh, in the canyon?
Yeah,
You mean like the morning we wake up from camping in the canyon?
yeah, and then well, that's the only morning we have.
I didn't know if you meant like the morning before, the morning we're heading there.
No, we're gonna eat here, like at the house. I was talking about
I
yeah,
don't
the
know how to
morning we
make
leave.
breakfast in the canyon, but like, yeah, I'm down. I can bring some packets of this instant coffee. I already have
Yeah,
it.
let me try some. There was one time, well, when I first moved down over here, and ended up like Krislin's family and my family, like they bought us a lot of groceries, right? Just so we had the house wasn't empty, and Krislin's mom, she had bought in what she had thought was just a small thing of Folgers, and we had some that morning, and
Smoke weed.
we
What?
drank it Folgers, like Folgers coffee.
Oh.
And so we had drank it, didn't think anything of it. And then a couple of nights later, after everyone left, Kristen was like, she was talking to her mom, and she was like, "Yeah, we don't." She's like, "I haven't been cleaning out the coffee filter. It just kind of disappears after we make it." Because what we were doing was putting it in.
Doing what? It's a bear. I've never heard anyone pronounce Folgers like folders, but you live and you learn. To continue what Daniel was talking about a minute ago, music and inspiration. Last year, I started doing the whole making monthly playlist thing, and I did it with a specific mission to like find more artists, find artists that I don't listen to all the time. If I'm making playlists, then I actually have to be committed to mixing up, having a lot of variety of people on there. And I found some good people, some good artists that I'm still listening to now, but I'm just not finding that many new people. I feel like the summer is a big opportunity though to find new artists because
Can you hear me?
oh yeah, I can now.
Kristen called. Sorry.
Summer is an opportunity to find new artists because the weather's better. I'm in a better mood overall, and like I'm gonna be taking 2-hour walks when I'm bored. So there's plenty of time to listen to music, listen to artists I've never heard of. I feel like it's kind of hard to find new artists when
Does
you're
weather
doing your daily
really
routine.
implement the way everyone feels? Does weather really implement like how we pick music?
Yes.
Do you think so for real?
Well, yes.
Yeah. No, I
I
mean,
think if it impacts
I
your
agree with you.
mood, I think
I,
if the weather impacts your mood, and also just for me specifically, being able to go outside and take a walk. That's how I found so much good music last year because I was just walking everywhere, walking when I was bored. 2 miles this day, 3 miles this day.
When me and Arlo, we went on those walks like daily, 3 mile walks. Like every day was like a new playlist I found. I just was like going through it, finding like new stuff to listen to. And lately, like I only take Arlo for like a mile walk a couple times out of the week, but like still, I don't find anything. I'm not saying there's nothing out there. Though. Of course, there's always gonna be something out there that I'm possibly gonna like, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't have the motivation to like give an effort to try to like someone, or I'm just like too close-minded right now, and I'm in my still my Giz era, just listening to nothing that sounds remotely like Giz. I did have a thought though the other day when I was re-listening to the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, and I was listening to the songs they recorded for the Sex Bomb band with the actors. I like them, but then I remember
Oh,
when I do you
was
see
that you?
someone out of the window?
Just break a window.
Yeah, out of the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack. I don't get me wrong, I love the music, but like I don't have that connection I used to with it. I remember when I used to listen to it, I was like, dang, this is like crazy. This is fun. Like I've never listened to it. And I don't want to say like Gizzard by themselves has like deprived me of like that feeling, but it just sounds so boring to me how the songs are structured. Maybe that's just with a more different music taste in general, but still. Even going back and listening to stuff I used to listen to, I don't have that same like excitement for the my old music that I used to listen to, the old albums I used to give my life.
Like, bro.
Where are you? What are you
Don't
doing?
jump up. I'm stairs.
Are you getting in the car?
Oh, there's nowhere to shoot from up here. I got the zip line gun.
Oh, having no fun. We're not having no fun. We're not having no fun. We're not having no fun.
Can't get on top of any of these buildings.
Fun. No fun. There you go. Get on that one, and then do it to this building right here. You got it?
How do I post it? Wait,
Oh
there.
wait, shoot it again, and then shoot another one right here. Yeah. Wait, come back, come back. Gotta Lenny.
Hi, Lenny. Where's Lenny?
He said, Kristen.
They only ever give you one zip line, one string.
You can take it off, I think.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I think I have it for you. No, I don't. I don't know what I did to it.
Oh, did we just use it enough?
I think you use it like 3 times, and then it dies out.
Oh, That was fun.
And we're not having no food. Hey, what's going on? Oh, this is the nuke area. Oh, that was good. No food. Oh, na 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 na. There we go. Do you know when? Did we ever do an all-nighter in high school? We had to. I just can't remember.
We did do them in high school.
I just can't. I'm sure if I think hard enough, I'll remember. But like, can't think of a time when we did.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't think of any specific memories doing it either. But was that eighth grade that I'm thinking of when we like did the suicide all nighter and like went to Barbados? I remember listening to a lot of Cage the Elephant in that era. Was that eighth grade?
I think that was eighth grade because
Was the like going in? Was that freshman year going into sophomore year?
no, I think that was eighth grade going into freshman because I remember you said that was when you got your thesis right from Miss Ibarra.
Yeah, that was eighth grade. I don't really associate the Jesus with Cage the Elephant though.
I want to say I do. I remember listening to Aberdeen a lot because of you. Because of also, I would stay in a building because of the nuke about to go off. But I do remember going to Barbados. I do like out of all things that helps me remember that is I remember Damien Guevara was like, "Hey, take a picture with me," and I did, and I was like, "Why am I taking a picture with Guevara? Everyone hates him." But I do remember.
Damn, bro. Is it over?
It's over. We're good. I'm going into the city. So
Damien's married now.
what's that?
Damien's married.
Married?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And his wife is like pregnant.
Oh, Damien?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Juan told me
Oh,
that, and
what?
I
You knew
yeah
that?
yeah. Like I was saying, Juan told me that, and I just did not believe him. But he was telling me he was working a second job with Family Dollar, and I was like, dang, I wonder why. And he told me why, and then I couldn't believe him. That was why.
I have no idea. I found out today. I did actually end up sending him a video of Left 4 Dead.
Oh, you did? Did he text you?
Yeah.
I got the wife and kids, saving up money. Tit for tat. I don't know if I hear footsteps or I'm just hearing things. But where are you in the circle? Because I'm like deep in there.
A building.
Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing anyone else. But yeah, one told me that about a month ago. I think Damien and Gohar would be that much farther in life than we are right now. Crazy. But also proud of him.
Honestly, like, I hope I run into him when I'm in the gaming. I need to like visually see this era of Damien. It is pretty
From how his
crazy.
from how his brothers seem, like I did not even really see that of him, but I can't wait to. I hope the same too. Arlo, Arlo, what are you doing, buddy? Stop. He's licking the fuck out of his penis, bro. It's like concerning. Did someone
I
shoot
think someone
you?
just shot at me.
We need to go this way to those buildings. I'm gonna start making my way. I'm close. Just don't know where.
Oh, I went to the wrong building.
Ah, are they over there? Can't tell. Oh, alright.
Oh,
Oh shit! They are here.
in here with you.
No. Get down, lay down, lay down. They're in one of the buildings across from us. I
And on
see them.
top,
Cover me.
that is them.
There. Oh shit. Who's in here with us?
Turn a window break.
Come right here.
Looks
Or
like
like
thrown in
aim right
here.
aim right here. That's where they would be coming up from.
Oh, oh, damn.
Shit. Scary, spooky. Hell, yeah. Hell, hell.
It's scary, spooky, hilarious.
Pretty soon.
Is he still up there?
Look. Oh, he got me. I don't know where he is, but he got me.
Oh, he just jumped down.
Come here. Kill me right here. We got 50 seconds. We gotta move. As soon as you heal me, start running. Oh, fuck. They're trying to get us. Oh, we need to run. Right here. Come out here. Run! Oh! Oh, they
Oh,
see
they
me.
just got out the
Oh, they
back.
see me. They saw me. They saw me. They're getting me. They're right here. Ooh, they're right
Oh
here.
my
Run. Keep
fucking
running. They're focused on me. Oh, no. They're focused on the circle. Run, 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 run.
They're gonna know I'm right after them.
Get in their car. Get in their car. Get in their car. Get in their car.
Oh my
Heal, heal,
god.
heal, 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 heal. Get in the
They got
front
their
seat. Get in
shit
the front
out,
seat. Get in the front seat. Get in the front seat. Get in the front seat and go. Get in the front seat and go.
bro. Where they at?
Oh.
That was funny.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah. It did get quiet.
I disconnected. I am taking a smoke break though. But bro, how does it feel to be on this next level? Cool, got a degree in something you want. Now you're on this next level. Or not? Can you hear me?
I went to go pour my coffee.
You didn't hear what I said?
No, what'd you say?
I said, how does it feel to be on this next level? You finish all of your school, and now you get to pick and choose where you can and work, where you spend the last 4 years devoting yourself to get this line of work.
Well, I still feel like word. I still feel like it's fake. Like, all right, I got school in the fall. I don't know. Just kind of wake up. every day feels like GTA. I've proved that I'm capable, but it feels like GTA in the sense that, like, I dropped into this city 4 years ago. I don't know anybody. Not from here. No connections. Not many resources. I mean, I'm still at a university campus, so, like, there are resources. But I just dropped in here not knowing anything. And, like, I've managed to make a life outside of the university. It still is most everything I know, but, like, my friends aren't necessarily tied to school. My housing's not tied to school.
This is for real, just you right now. You're not tied to anything. How does on that level? Just GTA.
It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. It is weird that school has structured my life entirely up to this point, and now it doesn't. It feels a little insecure in the fact that anything's possible. I can't exactly I can't exactly predict what's going on, but I wouldn't say I'm scared.
Fair.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. I just feel like, let me find. I hope I get the job I applied to, and if not, I'll just have to find another job that I like going to. If it, I actually kind of enjoy the process of starting a new job. I'm looking forward to starting a new job. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to fit the bread market in with it, with whatever job I get, or like if I get this position that I have applied for, because I don't want to quit working at the bread market. I like the bakery. But that's certainly not a long term or like career position for me. I just want to start
Yeah.
another job, learn a new trade. I had a different setting. I haven't done much administrative stuff. The most administrative job I've ever had was being the library assistant, and that was pretty short lived.
Where? Oh, McCamey?
Yeah, but it's only been a couple days. It is a matter of just getting used to the fact that I don't have to go to school anymore. It's all I've ever done, and now I don't have to do it. We working. Weird as it is, not having school coming up again, it's fucking crazy. People are going to grad school. People are going to law school. Oh my god, bro. My mom is spending the night at DFW. Her
Was that
flights have been
was
delayed over and over and over.
no way, bro.
Yeah. Her flight to Midlands is 7 a.m. and she just landed at DFW. Wait a minute.
Her flight's in 5 hours.
If she just got to DFW like 20 minutes ago, and that means her flight to DFW, her flight leaving Cedar Rapids probably didn't leave till like midnight. She has
And
been
what
at the
she?
airport since like
It's like
4
eight
p.m.
o'clock. 4? Damn.
4:30, maybe 5. Either way, 5 to midnight is still what, 7 hours?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I switched AirPods. AirPods. But that's been saying she's been at the airport that long. You going to sleep? Okay. You gonna take this dog with you? Probably go. Go bed. See.
I'm gonna start watching movies on this tiny TV.
Aesthetically pleasing movies to watch on that tiny TV, or just movies in general?
I should I should watch the L Word, but I also have that copy of Alien you got me.
Both. She watched the first season of The L Word and then Alien, and then the second season.
I'm actually very upset that it's like not tuning to channels, the real stations.
Oh, it still isn't? You didn't figure out why?
No, it doesn't seem like anywhere I move it in my house. I tried putting foil on the antenna.
Mm, I don't know. Let me think. Unless Iowa doesn't have that local channels like that, I would, I would,
I know that at least the news station around here does.
yeah. Well, are you gonna make it to the ping?
I'll make it pretty close.
Don't. Okay. Close.
Do we plan on streaming for the entire all-nighter? Because I can't lie, bro. Like, I get sleepy.
Can't lie,
I
dude.
don't know if I recall us. Oh, I recall us splitting up for a couple of hours and then calling each other back.
I do recall it too. But if we want to call this an all-nighter, I wouldn't be opposed to that as well.
If we what?
Like, just say, like, fuck it, this was the all-nighter.
Falling asleep right now.
Maybe. Maybe.
This is a regular nighter for you.
They do be.
I don't know if I actually want to commit. I feel like I can at least stay awake till 6 a.m. The sun will be mostly up at 6 a.m. But I am down to like split up. I'll watch there's this new Osama bin Laden documentary on Netflix.
It's called.
I didn't realize that there was another episode left of that French documentary I was telling you about.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't buy it. Going to like 3 or 4. Hey, what's up? I don't know, you scared me right there. Dude, Tyrone does Tyrone does that shit to us all the time. It's honestly like it's funny at this point, bro. But he really just he crashes the fuck out on it. There was one time he was like, take a hit of the pin, bro. I haven't taken a hit from the pin in like a while. And I was like, yeah, dude, fucking do it. And then he was like, oh, I can't get it. It's stuck. And so he kept on trying to like unstick it. And then when he did, he took a like fat rip from it. And then a couple of minutes later,
It's 6X?
he was, I was an 8X.
8X.
Are you gonna use it?
No, if you want it, you can have it.
I'll take it. But like we were playing Fortnite and we had landed in like the middle part of the map, and then we're like, Tyrone, where are you, buddy? And then you can hear him like vaguely snoring. And he landed at like the end of the map because he didn't even deploy. The game deployed himself. And we're like, Tyrone, wake up. And he was fucking, he was knocked out. I don't, what is this? The red dot.
I
The
think I
red
might
dot.
call this the last round before splitting up. Maybe this coffee will wake me up.
Wake up. Put on the makeup.
I'm gonna at least try to make it to 6. Yeah, wrong.
We've streamed for
We have a crowbar.
4.5 hours. Oh no.
Necesito crowbar.
Where's the car? Where's the car? We get in the car.
4.5. Whoa. I didn't know I could do that.
All right. Come here. Come on.
Get out of this place. Ooh.
There we go. I called it early. Did you see how far we are?
It's pretty fun.
We're gonna get enough time. Let's see.
I feel like there was several other things we were like itching to talk to each other about. And we're like, bro, let's just save it for a live stream.
Pope Leo.
I don't know what else to say about him. I mean, when it's like his 10th day on the job. American Pope. I really didn't think we needed one, but I'm glad he's from Chicago.
Didn't he call for a ceasefire recently?
Oh yeah, in Gaza and Ukraine. I'm pretty sure. Leo, fire name. Chicago dogs and deep dish pizza. I'm actually not even that big of a fan of deep dish pizza.
They're pretty good. Can't lie.
We need a Portillo's and a Giordano's in Vatican City. ASAP. It's like the classic Chicago dog and deep dish pizza joints.
Switch.
Did I tell you Kaylee was in Chicago like last weekend?
She acknowledged that the Pope was from there.
I told her, oh my god, have a Chicago dog for the Pope. She said, I already did, and sent me a picture. And I was like, I know a Portillo's glizzy when I see one. I know.
Man. Behind us, they're
at?
behind us. They're behind us. I'm not stopping. We're gonna get in this car over here. Blew up the tire. They're good. Close. Unless you want to go back. No.
No, not really.
There they are. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Oh.
Oh. All right. Okay, Kelly. Okay.
Get him, Lenny.
I got one of them down.
Damn! I almost got him. How close was he? Oh, he had like an eighth of his health left. Damn. Damn. Green eggs and ham. Bing bop boom bop bam.
What you really understand?
Do you want to call it right here?
Yeah, bro. Think I want to call the stream. I'm gonna keep staying up, but what has it been like 4 hours of streaming? I think
It's
that's
like
pretty solid.
almost 5, yeah.